Alright. Hey Bubby, how's it going? We are back with day 6. And we are starting with Mystery Dungeon today. Hopefully it won't be as stressful as it was last night. Oh my god. So, we did goal Pirate Warriors yesterday. Give it up for day 6. So we'll probably have quite a bit of things be sent to us right now. Honestly, I'm all for it, considering I lost most of it yesterday. Because I might have died to utter bollocks. RNG. But we will get through all of these notifications. I am terrified to go back into Pokemon Emerald. Because I did find a lot of things for that game as well. I'm feeling pretty refreshed. I did sleep quite a bit more today. So hopefully we will have a nice long stream today. I am still somewhat waking up. I did just kind of like wake up, grab something to eat, and then just hop right on. So I did make sure to watch the latest episode of One Piece. TV. Get through it. We'll get through it. There we go. Pretty. Let's have a look. So we do have a lot of things to get rid of. So let's go do that. Let's store all of this money. Oh, nope. I think I pressed the wrong one. Yes, I did. Right. I want a gold ticket. We do all of this, recycling, because it gives us more checks. So let's get rid of some of these. I feel like we're never going to use that one. Never going to use that one. Never gonna use plain seed either. Let's get rid of that. What do we get? I'll take it. It's a win. Overheat. Not terrible. Right, where were we? We have a lot of locations opened up to us. We know that for sure. So let's sort out... Well, actually, first let's use up these gummies. We'll start giving them to Eevee, so we can start increasing Eevee's IQ. I think we're out of... Yeah, we're out of event checks, which is perfectly fine. So we no longer have to spend that much time here, but it's still worth it for the extra IQ boost. There we go. You've obtained all the drink events. Instead of a check, you got a silver ticket. That's actually so nice of them. That is so cool, actually. Let's use that. Tickets do give us another item. So let's see what we get. Another win. Twistband. That's fine. How many junk items do we have left? We might as well recycle some more. Let's get rid of that. We'll keep a Tata seed for in case we come up against another another monster house. Let's get rid of the Pecha Berry. Oh my god, we have so many orbs. We don't need a transfer orb. We don't really need a radar orb. Trap bust orb, don't really need. Let's get rid of these. Yep, we'll redeem. Twins orb. That'll be junk for later. Off we go. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of those. Let's see what we can take out for now. Grab all these gummies. Let's grab these. What's this? How is it the topmost that move? I'll read into that actually. We'll grab that as well. Grab that. Praise. Oh, never mind, we don't have the money. So, fuck it, I'm being lazy and we'll just do it later. So, let's store that box again. We'll use up those gummies. I just realized I'm in the wrong stream category. Lovely. There we go. Self-cure is nice. Yeah, Monkey D. Luffy. Real. Type Advantage Master, that will help out a lot. Because that will stop Eevee from using fucking Quick Attack on Rock-type Pokemon when it has Iron Tail. It'll be great. Okay, let's go to all these new dungeons we have access to. Because I know we have a lot. We have 1, 2, 5, 11, 17, 22... I don't know, so like around 20. Why can we go to Temporal Tower? That doesn't seem right. Whatever. Drenched Bluff. It's giving us the what do they call it? The tutorials for around this area, because this is like the first mission you go to after you form your exploration team, and so it's still trying to give us these tutorials for those. That's funny though. Hopefully these enemies will just be this easy. Oh right, that before I forget, let's use up those consumables. We'll give us Eevee. Protein will also give to Eevee. Zinc will be better on me. Stun Seed is fine. Making our way through. The way the Mystery Dungeon Archipelago works, first you get a check for completing the dungeon, and then you get 7 checks. Also, I know, 6 checks. Yeah, 6 checks from doing missions on said location as well. So overall, each place is worth 7 checks. So we have a lot of checks to go through right now with all these new locations. But obviously we need to, like, unlock them all first. There we go, we found a chesto berry for that. Skip over this cutscene. You think I'm gonna get a TK2 clan tonight? That'd be cool. I am contemplating if I want to make my own clan or if I'll just join yours. I genuinely don't know. I might just join yours. Be lazy. Okay, let's go grab some missions for Drenched Bluff. Refresh by dungeon, Drenched Bluff. It'd be sick to have our own clans, but right now you want to start. You just want a clan to start. Honestly, yeah, I feel that. Hopefully they will do more stuff with clans later on. There's just nothing going on with them. 2, 3, 4, 6. Five. Looks like we'll have to go here a second time for another mission. It is what it is. Like tournaments and stuff? Yeah. I'm sure we'll have more time to sort some stuff out after the game releases, though. I don't expect them to be reviving clan stuff. At least before big item rework. That's what everyone's waiting for. Yeah, well, at least we'll be prepared for it. So yeah, I might as well just join yours. Oh yeah, what are we doing here? We're finding a decoy orb. Alright. It's not that way. Oh yeah, storm drain. Of course. Found it. Grab the money. I have to rescue Galele. Here he is. Hey, here we go. We'll pick up that. Why can't Brian go around the corners? I think that's so strange. Whatever. What are we doing here? Rescue Skiploom. Then yeah. We will continue exploring. I've got more missions to do. Defeat the outlaw. Done. This one's a fake oranberry. Yuck. Ooh, a gummy. Last mission for this run, we need to find an oranberry. Simple enough. That's not it. Is it up here? Is it in here? There it is. Alright, let's get some checks. Each of these missions is with a check, so we have 6 checks here. Found filler, some Zenny for Dragon Ball. A new tile unlocked for Plants vs Zombies, that's what we love to see. Row 5, column 3. Filler. What do we get? Did we not get anything for that? Right. Filler. Did we not get anything for the Magnezone? Well, yeah, we literally didn't get a check for. What the hell? French Bluff. Yeah, I didn't get an outlaw check. Oh, I know why. It must have been a mystery dungeon one. No, Pokemon Pirate Warriors. Of course. Knife for gore. Alright. I wonder if I just kind of scroll through. Okay, so it doesn't seem like the game knows I've done them though. No worries then. Let's grab another outlaw mission for Drench Bluff. I mean, I'll still do all of these missions, regardless if they don't give me checks. Mostly because it gives me more points in this game, and I'll need the points to get another rank. And the recycle mission, the recycle checks are locked behind ranks, so they are kind of important. Oh my god. Yep, let's move. Alright, what do we get? Wow, both of them were for Pirate Warriors. Interesting. No check there. And Bristle. There's a boss fight at the end of this mission. Hopefully it goes well. I'm a bit disadvantaged because they are electric types. It's just a horde of electric type Pokemon. So I might be in trouble. But then again, I am pretty high level, so... Oh my god. I'm just missing all of my moves. Whole lot of nothing. Oh no, wait, I was thinking of the wrong place. Oh well, yeah, this is easy. Lamau. Fiddler. Oh, nice, we found Super Zarbon for the bag upgrade. Let's go grab some missions. Oh my god, so many for mission 3. Well, yeah. 4. I guess we'll grab that one. So we need 2 more just general missions. Do I even have a warp suit on me? Oh, of course, yeah. There we go. Yep, I have a warp seed. You all back on later? Yeah, no worries. Hooray, Mount Bristle. Right, what are we looking for? Rescue Poliwag. Sure. There they are. There we go. The monster house sorted. Hey Frost, how's it going? Pokemons. Yes. We got a lot of checks to go through. We gold Pirate Warriors yesterday, so we have a lot of stuff open up to us. Which was the first game that we gold, which is very nice. We released about 300 checks. Granted, a lot of it was filler, but it's fine. We did find a lot of good stuff. Get rid of the geopebbles here. There's futsal. You need a Bobby token count? Oh god. We'll see when we actually get back to Cardus 2. I do know we have quite a lot to do in Cardus 2 as well, including like 3 Grand Prix. So the way the Cardus 2 Archipelago works right now is that it's done behind Grand Prix, and to do a Grand Prix check, we need all the 4 tracks of a cup. You know, like for example, to do the Mushroom Cup, we need to find like all the tracks for the Mushroom Cup, for example. And so I know we have like 3 full cups off the top of my head. We have like a Cuba Cup finished. We have one of the Lego Racers Cups finished. And we have one of the Crash Team Racing Cups finished as well. So that's 3 out of the 10 cups trophies we can get access to right now. 3 Stream Street for 3 Grand Prix. True. You're a Grand Prix. What are we doing here? I've already forgotten. Nothing. We have to get to floor 9. I don't know when we'll get to Cardus 2, but Maybe we'll do it after this. Then again, I do know Time Splitters has a lot of stuff again. Dragon Ball has a lot of stuff again. I don't know. We'll crack on. Right, what are we looking here for again? Retrieve the stolen line, so we'll have to find the enemy. Well, that was easy. We found them. God damn it. We'll swap that out for... Actually, we'll just eat one of these seeds here. Alright, let's get some jags. We found filler. Filler. Room key 2 for Pokemon Emerald. Granted, these keys don't really do much for us. I think they're worth like maybe a single check each. Filler. Filler. Oh, nice. Nina's Nightmare for oh god, what did I do? Oh no. Oh wait, I see. Yeah, Nina's Nightmare. That gives us that's a track for the Carters 2 from Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled. Let's head to the crossroads. I should use this thing more. Actually, no, never mind. I'm not using words. I need to sort out my inventory. Because I have too much stuff. Too much stuff. We can use these gummies. We don't need that many orange berries. We'll get rid of these. We don't need that many max elixirs either. Store these boxes as well. And we'll store all of this money too. Cool, we're so close to the 20,000 money mark, which is also another jack. Alright, next up is Craggy Coast. I'm just gonna speedrun this. There we go. God damn it. There we go. Ooh, another gummy. I forgot to use up those gummies, but we can do that when we get back. Another gummy. Anything up here of note? Nope. There we go. Got a Bobby token. Another one to add to the list. Let's have to spin this cafe so we can use up these gummies. Right. Let's get some missions for Craggy Coast then. All right. Have to protect the escort and all up until the last level. Whatever. Let's go rescue Yanma. Wherever they may be. Why would you do that? You fool. Great, Yama's gonna be literally anywhere. We're gonna have to keep running into. Oh, there they are. I'm just about to say we're gonna be running in circles until we find them. Captain Kraken, welcome, welcome. How's it going? We be good. We are doing a 10-game Archipelago Randomizer. Making our way through. We're on day 6 of the challenge. We are cracking on. A what? Oh, so this. So basically, what this is called an archipelago. And so you see all of these games behind me right here. Let me just move aside real quick. We have One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, Pokemon Emerald, Time Splitters 2, League of Legends, Plants vs. Zombies, Time Splitters Future Perfect, Yu-Gi-Oh! 2006, Mystery Dungeon, and the card is 2 turbocharged. All the unlocks, all the items are all randomized in between the games. So getting the Boulder Badge in Pokemon Emerald no longer gives you the Boulder Badge. It might give you Goku for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Winning a tournament with Goku in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero will now give you Braum for League of Legends. And then you go have to play Braum. Destroying a tower with Braum in League of Legends will get you the Walnut in Plants vs. Zombies. And so you're gonna have to make progress through each and every game to unlock things in other games. Each game has a goal in mind, per se. If I just show you what my client looks like right now. Add a window capture real quick. Yeah, here we go. So this is the client I have on the side of my area. You can see that for the bag upgrade 2, what would have given me the bag upgrade 2 in this game gave me Super Zarbon for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Completing the Outlaw Mission 1 gave me the room key 2 for the abandoned ship in Pokemon Emerald. Dina's Nightmare for Crash Team Racing Nitro Field was found for the Carter 2 in another mission. It just kind of goes on. But yeah, this is an extremely fun challenge. We're on day 6 of doing this. Normally, you're supposed to play this with other people, where all these, like, everyone's playing their own games, all at the same time, just kind of helping each other get across the games. But I've had this on my mind for a while now. I wanted to do 10 games on my own. It seemed like a really fun challenge. Honestly, it's been great. It is actual chaos. But hey, it's the fun kind of chaos. A lot of these games have very specific changes to them to make these to make them like a lot easier to work as a game supported by Archipelago, the tool. For example, this game, Mystery Dungeon, almost an entirely new game because of it. Like the entire hub world is unlocked from the start, where it's like by default it looks like the hub world after you've defeated Darkrai, where everyone's like, oh my god, you defeated Darkrai. You'll only have Beach Cave available to you at the start, and you'll just have to work your way through all of these different locations, and then you have to go complete the missions, and each mission gives you what's called a check, which sends out an item to someone else. It is genuinely one of the coolest concepts I've ever seen for games, like game modding. There are like 400, 500 games supported by this. You got your Dark Souls, your Legend of Zeldas, your Pokemons, everything and everything, more or less. Like Cyberpunk. Literally everything, man. It's genuinely wild how much there is like for this tool, and it's still not that well known. If you go to like YouTube and you just type in the word randomizer, you'll see so many videos that are like, we randomized 5 games into a single game. We got into a challenge where we randomized 10 games. You'll see so many of those kinds of YouTube videos, and all of them are using this Archipelago tool. It is genuinely one of the coolest things ever. And again, it is a really fun reason to go back to all of these games. You know, if you feel like, oh yeah, I can actually play this with someone else. Oh, Captain Cracker, thank you for the follow. But yeah, honestly, I love having a reason to go play Time Splitters again. Because, you know, you kind of play it and you're like, well, I played it, you know? But then, like, with Archipelago, you're kind of playing it with your friends while they're just playing their own kind of games as well. Again, it's great. What are we doing here? Oh, we've already done it. Cool. Let's head to floor 9. But yeah. We've been streaming every day for the past 6 days, and each stream has been like 9+ hours long. You just saw that someone was streaming in all your favorite childhood game and your Empire theme? Yeah, man. We're running it. Honestly, this was a big game of my childhood as well. And honestly, it is such a unique way to play this game as well. Thankfully, it kind of speeds up the process a bit, where you can have EXP and IQ multipliers. Because obviously, when you're playing with other people, there's a chance where someone will get stuck, where they will literally run out of things to do. Because they will need a certain item to progress. For example, in this game, you could just run out of locations. You could just have no more places to go to, no more missions to do. And so you'll be waiting on someone else to find you a new place to go to. And because of that, they make sure a lot of these games can be done fairly quickly. The standard time to do one of these runs with multiple people is about 4 hours. And so we do have like EXP and IQ multipliers so that you can actually get through this game fairly quickly. You only had Explorers of Darkness, so you didn't grow up with the Explorers of Sky at all, and all the extra content it added until about a year ago, and you finally tracked down an affordable copy of Sky? Yes. This game is so expensive. I was very lucky enough to have Darkness, Time, and Sky. I didn't have much I didn't have like any other game. Like I had Blue Rescue Team, like whatever one was on the DS. But I didn't play anything past this game. I didn't play any of the like the 3DS ones or anything like that. I was like, you know, every time I would hear someone talking about any other games past this one, it was always just, oh, it's not as good as Sky. It's not as good as Sky. So, yeah, it's hard to find the reason to play a lot of these games again, but it's been very interesting playing these games. Have you played all the Pokemon, any of the Pokemon ranges? I've played the original and Shadows of Almia, I think it was called. I love Shadows of Almia. Yeah, same. Generally one of the best writing Pokemon I've ever done. It is such a funny game. I would love for like more Pokemon Ranger games to have almost like the Limelight, you know. I want another time in the Limelight with Pokemon Ranger. You know, the Switch has a touchscreen. Let us draw circles. I wanna draw circles. Let me draw circles. I want circles. We love circles. Right. Each of these missions is with what's called a check. So a check sends out an item to another game. So far we found 3 filler items. Oh, here we go. We just found Special Monsters A. That's a new card pack for Yu-Gi-Oh! 2006. Oh, that'll get us more things to do in that game. What do we find there? Another filler item. So filler items are something which don't really do much, so they're just junk, basically. There'll be more junk than anything else. We can make a screen-safe stylus with a soft rubber tip. Yes, we can. We have them for phones and tablets. Why not make it for the Switch? Exactly, that's what we're saying. There's so much they can do with that. And of course, they could bring in Nintendo DS for Nintendo Switch Online. Give us a second screen extension. It would look goofy, but it'd be cool. Rule of cool, you know? Oh yeah, this is what I was saying, by the way. There's actually a tracker page here in-game that tells you all the things you've like kind of checked off. So like for the so let's say Spinder's Cafe, for example, doing drinks and the drink events each give you checks. All the recycle events are also checks. And so we have like 2 recycle shop dungeons found out of the 3. We've done all the missions for Beach Cave, Drench Bluff, Mount Bristle, the Secret Waterfall. It tells us if we've like completed things or not. And then it tells us our next objectives. For example, we just cleared out all of the Craggy Coast locations, so we're going on to the side path now. In the Collect Neon shops, you can see there's actual AP items that you can buy. Unfortunately, all of it is just filler to us, so they don't do anything for anyone. But yeah, it is really cool. Is it worth it to recycle stuff in the base game, or is it just the entire inventory space? It is worth it. It gives you more content in the game. I believe an entire story section is locked behind that thing. Speaking of checks, we have 20,000 money in Duskull's bank, so that is our final check for Duskull. We found another card pack for Yu-Gi-Oh! The Direct Damage Collection. Hey, it's something. But yeah, we get a lot of stuff from the recycle shop. A lot of dungeons you can find here. Yeah, with the white nuts, sorry. Yeah, with Krogunk, I don't think he gives you anything in this game, in the run. I don't think anything he does anything. We have quite a lot of things to trade in now, so we might as well. Actually, do we? I don't think we do. Nah, we won't do it for now. We'll wait until we have more, like, actual junk, and not just, oh, we don't really need that, you know? We kind of want the boxes, because we can, one of the important things we can find in this game is hero evolution and teammate evolution. We can find the ability to evolve before we beat Dialga and stuff. Which is our goal, by the way. To win this game, we need to beat Dialga. And to do that, we need to find the relic fragments. And if I show you the hidden land. So in order to gain access to the hidden land, we need 10 relic fragments. We only have 3 right now, and we find those in the multi-world. And so we'll need to play other games to find more relic fragments, basically. Although I do know, one of the hints this game gave me was that one relic fragment is locked behind the 3rd recycle shop dungeon. So we'll need to do a lot more recycling, get a lot more ranks, so we can get that 3rd recycle shop check, which will give us a relic fragment. We also found Temporal Tower also. So that is also important for the goal, because in order to get to Temporal Tower, we actually needed to find Temporal Tower, but we did. We did find that earlier in another stream. But yeah, things are actually looking really good for this game, all things considered. We just need more checks to go through, basically. But yeah, this Archipelago thing, it basically just turns every game into a puzzle. It turns all of these games into a big multiplayer puzzle, where you're just kind of going through as much as you can in your games, maybe playing them a bit out of order because of the randomizers. But yeah, you're just trying to figure out where everything is, and just trying to help each other out. Okay, yeah, we're not actually doing missions here, we're just going for the dungeon, so let's quickly go through here. The dude's kind of getting bullied right now. Unfortunately, we did get kind of like mid Pokemon in this game. We did not get a good, like, team. Like, Piplup and Eevee don't really do much, and Eevee has run away, so... Yikes, you know? Well, but we're making do with it. It's a level up. Here we go. So what did we find? Oh, we found Labyrinth Cave. For that. That's another location for this game. So honestly, that's fine. We'll take that. That gives us another 7 checks in total. In a Pokemon video we recently done in the main series, apparently the runaway ability works through Shadow Tag. It does? Wolf Glick is shaking in his boots? Woe be upon you. Perish Trap no longer works versus Runaway, the ability. David Bowie Adventure. Oh yeah, this is the new thing, by the way. I can't even remember if this was in the base game or not, but you can talk to Diglett here, and he will refresh the boards, even for specific locations. So we just asked for all side path missions, which is also new to this run as well. We can actually go to side path. Let's do that. Let's do that. It's just 2 and 5. Can we have like 3 and 4, please? Yeah, check Bulbapedia. Runaway works through all trampling abilities, moves. What? This is the first time I'm hearing about this. Oh, I can't do that one. Let's do another one of these instead. 2, 3, 5, 4. Oh no, wait a minute. Yeah, we'll do that one instead. Actually, we'll take that anyway, because we can only do 4 of these missions here, and we'll do the last 2 on a second attempt. Because Side Path only has 5 floors, and you can't do missions on the first floor, so we'll have to go twice. We have 4 missions with us, and we'll bring the next 2 next time. Destination floor. What are we doing here again? Escort to Omanite. Alright. All good. Ah, there he is. That was quick. What are we doing here? Find the radar orb. Sure. Who revived Onmai? He's a fossil Pokemon. They just had better living conditions here, and so they just didn't die out. That's the lore I'm going with. This is fine. Oh, right, Storm Drain, of course. Alright, that's Aggron defeated. I was hoping all the Gastrodon were kind of like left the room by that point. There we go. Muzz has dealt with 4, 5. Here we go. What are we doing here again? Rescue Lunatown. Here he is. Yep, we will leave. So we have 4 checks here. Let's see what we get. We found filler, Handyman in Times Bridge 2, another filler. What did we get? Nothing, so I'm guessing that was for Pirate Warriors 4, because that game is gold, so we no longer get checks for it. And what do we get for this? A Barbie token. Filler. Oh right, I can't do those two together because they're both escorts. Oh my god. Okay, let's find a new mission for side path. So let's get rid of this one and we'll grab a new one. Sure, let's arrest Wormadam. I remember when I was little, I wanted to complete the Mystery Dungeon Pokédex. Just trying to befriend literally every single Pokemon. And just have them all in the friggin' render zone. I didn't finish it. Nope. No siree. Alright, let's find the escort. Oh no, never mind, it's just taking me to the floor. Never mind. Cool, we are done with side path then, and we can go on to a new location. Let's see what we got. Filler. And more filler. Right, let's head to... what's next? Mount Horn. Another Bidoof school mission. From the expedition. Why did I go that way? Let's see, how many floors are on this mission again? There we go. Is the another stairs? First of all, that's rude. Oh. Bidoof. Move. Water Pulse. Oh, is that better than Bubble Beam? Let's have a look. 4 power. Oh my god, I hate this menuing. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's actually better than Bubble Beam. Here we go. What do we have? Earring gummies? Honestly, I'll pick up one. Oops. Wrong move. Okay, so it's on the top. Okay. No worries. Oh wow, we have so many boxes with us. We'll need to store those. Bidoof will be fine. All of our mission, like story escorts, are scaled up to our level, so they are all fine. What's this? Reflect? There we go. We found a Bobby token. Head to the Wigglytuffs Guild. Do you Krogan actually do anything here? The swap shop? I don't think there's anything related to checks there. Oh yeah, right, of course. We were going to do the next missions. But first, let's sort out our inventory again. Let's check out some money. Ooh, right. I guess we can slow that. Hopefully we can find like a thunderstone. Choose a card, revive a seed, Clever Persian Fang, send a hair, gravel, rock, Jinx Song, took up your card, torch your hair, one for her, revive a seed. Okay. Bunch of rubbish. Yeah, none of these do anything for us. Unfortunate. So let's store all of these. Do we have any gummies? We have a blue gummy. Oh yeah, we have quite a few actually. Let's grab all of these. Let's do some IQ raising. Steer sensor, nice. That's a really good one. And we'll just use everything else on Eevee so they can catch up a bit. Gummy. Maybe we can find Gold Roger. True. White gummy, give it to Eevee. All right. Let's do some recycling. I'll keep those. Nice. You could, oh wow, we actually found some prize tickets as well. That was probably for the checks. Well, not checks, the special spin the drinks. Instead of, because we ran out of checks to do. Because we ran out of checks to do with the drink events. Instead of a check, they give us prize tickets, which is very nice. I think that's all of the prize tickets we have. Yes, sir. All right. Let's head back to storage. We don't need this many arm berries. Go to gravel rock. Right, what are we doing again? Right, we finished off the side path, so we'll move on to... No, wait. It's Mount Horn we're doing now, right? Yes, it's Mount Horn we're doing. So let's grab some missions. You can't do those. So we have 3, 8, and 14. So we need one more general mission for Mount Horn, and then we can move on. We have a total of 4 standard missions to do, and 2 outlaw missions to do per location. I can't do that. There we go. Let's do it. Wait, what? Okay, what did I miss? With an ice type partner, bruh. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. Oh, whoops. Baton pass? What does it do in this game? Such as user's position. Nah. Cool, let's execute defeated. Well, hey, what do we got here? Rescue Parasect. Seems most of the rest of these are just rescue missions, which is all fine. Good to find the stairs though first. Here we go. Grab the gummy. That's a usable orb, we'll keep that. Oh, whoops. I hate it when the moves just kind of like move around. And it just messes up your muscle memory. For sure, this is Rescue Absol. Let's head towards the stairs. Here we are. What do we do here again? Rescue Nidorina and then rest. I've done this wrong. Whatever. I have 5 regular missions. I'm a dummy. Right, let's rescue Nidorina. So rude. Ooh, the secret bazaar. I keep forgetting what all of these do, so I might as well stick around. Right, yeah, this one clears out the sticky items. That's the way out of the dungeon. This guy just gives us orange berries. Oh. Rescue Omnite. Alright, let's get some checks. What is this? Suburban Almanac. What is that? Plants vs Zombies. Speaking of Plants vs Zombies, that's a minigame unlock. Very nice. Whack a zombie. A filler item. Filler item. Nothing. So that was probably for Pirate Warriors. And nothing because I messed up the the missions. So let's get one more mission for Mountain Horn. Yes, Mountain Horn. All right. There we go. Alright, what do we get? It's almost 1 AM, you should turn in. Oh yeah, by all means. Thank you for stopping by. Nice to meet you. See you later. For that we found filler. Alright. On to the next dungeon. That's the wrong person to talk to. There we go. Crossroads. Forest path. Where even is this? I don't know where this is. I have no idea where you would even get to Forest Path. I don't remember that location at all. Whatever. Let's do some missions. 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 2 more general missions, which we can do on the next time we go there. There we go. Let's head out. Oh, what did I do wrong? With a bug type partner. Okay, get rid of that. There we go. All sorted. I keep forgetting. The moves change when you get more of them. I think we have enough ore to use. There we go. Hello. Alright, let's get out of here. We need to protect Magnemite. Nice. Cool. What are we doing here? Find the Raspberry and then rescue Natu on the next one. We found the stairs, which is good. Just need to find that Raspberry. There it is. Right, where is Natu? There it is. Alright, what do we find? Filler. LP for League, very nice. Nothing, so I'm assuming that was for Pirate Warriors. Another minigame for Plants vs. Zombies. Alright, let's take these missions and go back. Find the sleep seed. They found the sleep seed. What do we find now? Rescue Leafeon. Anything out? Nice. Abandoned roadway for Takatas 2. Bobby token. Alright, I think Apple Woods is next. Which is very nice, actually. No, it's not. I'm a liar. Steam Cave. This is a boss fight. I'll have to fight Groudon here. TM. Attack. Not terrible. Oh, nice. I need to go head over to Avius. Okay, Groudon time. I have a Sleep Seed. No, but I have a Stun Seed, so I guess I'll do. GG. And that gave us a filler. Just skipping through all the dialogue. And we got filler for the bag upgrade 4 location. Let's sort out our inventory. We have a good few items now. We'll grab those. Why not? Grab all the gummies we need. Oh yeah, let's sell the ribbons that we just picked up. Maybe it might be worth just picking up more of the filler AP checks. Perhaps. Just to clear them out of the shops so we can get more things. But we'll do it later. And again, I'm not really using any of the money, so... Either way. Huh. The Pokemon may avoid a counter strike that the enemy uses in response to being struck with that attack or move. Okay. Let's do a bit more recycling. We do not need this many bats. Actually, we'll try and do one more. Let's see how many junk we have. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Ooh, ticket. We have so many of these fucking things. So many TMs, and I feel like we're never gonna use them. Alright, let's get some missions for Steam Cave. We have to save 2 leaps. Amazing. 4, 5, 7. 3, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get one more general mission for Steam Cave. And it's escort missions. Well, I guess we're doing that. Let's run it. Nice. Question for the clan name. Do you like Umbrella Clan or Umbra Lounge? I mean, I guess it's a clan, so we might as well just call it clan. What game is this clan in? The Carters 2. There is a clan feature in that game. Although it's not really active at the moment. Maybe later, you know? We can like enter wars and stuff. Like it's like for almost like a competitive mode. You can represent your team and stuff. It's kind of neat. Wait, what are we doing here again? I've already forgotten. Rescue the loop. There we go. Can't have that. I was about to leave Swine on his own. Oh, guy's gonna die immediately. Okay, so next is find an elixir. I keep putting myself in these situations, oh my god. Alright, give me that. Protect the client. There it is. We're bringing like our very important clients to go fight bad guys. I'm sure they're not scared in the slightest and not jeopardizing the entire mission in the process. Alright, let's go find Lily. Alright, what's next? Oh, that was the last one. Alright. Ooh, another gold ribbon. That's more money. Money. Bobby token. New rank up, that's also a check. What do we get? Filler, more filler. Filler. LP for League. More filler, but it's an orange berry for this game. And more filler. Good morning, Miss K. Welcome, welcome. How are you feeling today? We've got a lot of checks to go through today with this game. We finished off One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, and that sent out a lot of items to all the other games. And I figured, hey, we got a bunch of missions to do in this game, so that's what we're gonna do. What do we have next? Quicksand Cave is next. Let's see. What do we need to do here? Let's sort out our items real quick. We don't need this many armor bars. We don't need this. Don't need these. That'll do. Good, good. You used to love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Nice. Back on the Game Boy days? Oh, I know which one you played. I think it was like either Blue or Red Rescue Team. Honestly, that's also a great game. It's been a long time since I've played it though. I never got too far in that one. It was mostly the DS games I got really into, like this one, Explorers of Darkness. Yeah, I never played the 3DS ones. I completely skipped out on those. But yeah, I basically just like completely no-lifed this game when I was younger. It was either Pokemon Mystery Dungeon or just get the other Pokemon games. I don't know, I was just really into Pokemon. I spent so much time. On Explorers of Darkness specifically, I got to like level 100. It was like my team of a Venusaur and Raichu. I just completely maxed out that entire game. You completed it? You still love Pokemon Yellow where Pikachu would follow you around? True. It's why I loved Heart Gold and Soul Silver so much, because those games also had the thing where the Pokemon would follow you. It's so rare for them to do it. They never do it these days. They did it for Brilliant Diamond, Shine and Pearl. And nobody liked it, because it was like Pokemon following you at Temu, you know? Frankly, they did kind of like fix that issue with like the latest games. You can just send out all of your Pokemon and they will just all follow you around, but it's just not the same. It's just not the same. They don't like react to things you do. They don't like react to the environment. They don't give you cool stuff. You thought people didn't like BDSP for other reasons? I mean, yeah, that's just one of the reasons why that game wasn't that good. There's like a billion reasons, and that's just one of them. I mean, it goes along more with the show because Pikachu would also follow Ash around. Yeah, Pokemon Yellow was very anime coded. It was very Ash and Pikachu coded game. They changed a lot of the plot points in Pokemon Yellow to be more accurate to the show. And honestly, I don't blame them. The show like popped off. Everyone loves the show. Too bad they retired Ash. I'm honestly really sad about it. I just have no interest in watching like whatever they're doing in Pokemon right now. I'm just kind of sad they retired Ash. Ash is not in Pokemon anymore. That's just such a weird thought. What a strange thing to think about. Used to be a fan game, called Ash Grey, we followed Ash's story. I've heard of that one. I've never really been too big on ROM hacks. I don't know why. I just never really been too big on them. Like, I would play ROM hacks that like changed the game enough that it wasn't too out there. Like, you know, I would play what are they called? Like Emerald Rogue. Oh, what was the other ones? Like Infinite Fusion. That was another one I played a bit of. I never like completed any of these or like got too far into them. I played them once and never again. They just don't have the staying power to me as the regular Pokemon games. Like anything with like Fakemon, nah, not into it. You know, I'm gonna be that guy. I don't think fans know what they want. They always say listen to the fans, and then you see what the fans are suggesting, and you see the fan games, and you're like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I think we give Nintendo a lot of slack, but whatever they put out is still better than what most fans come up with. We found a swagger. Right. We need to go to a new location now. What is nice? Is this Quicksand Cave? Yes, it is. Oh, well, desert. We still have so many locations to get through. We've been here for about 2 hours. And I feel like we're going to be here for a lot more. We just had so many locations open up to us over the last few games. It's honestly, we haven't played Mystery Dungeon in a while. I think we skipped out on it for a whole day. And that's a whole day's worth of just checks for Mystery Dungeon just piling up. In terms of what I might do after this game, honestly, I have options. Because Pirate Warriors Gold, pretty much every game has a lot of stuff to do in it. Pokemon Emerald is looking really nice, but there are a few things I kind of want in that game before I move on to that one. Granted, there's the chance that the few things I want are in Pokemon Emerald, so I'll take that risk. It's like a 1 out of 9 thing at this point, you know? If the things I want are in that game. If they are in that game, I'd be kind of sad, but whatever. I think we can just blast through the Time Splitters checks pretty quickly after this. Other than that, I know Dragon Ball has a lot of characters that I can use in that with. I think now we've played so much Dragon Ball the last few days. We could play a bit more League, but I'm kind of waiting for more champions. We didn't find all that much for League when we completed Pirate Warriors, so we could give Plants vs Zombies another try. We have found a lot more tiles and a walnut. Well, kind of the tall nut, but like still. We'll have something to do. Either way, it'll get done eventually. A lot of these games are going in the halfway mark, which is really good. A lot of options then, yeah. It doesn't really matter what we go with next. We don't really know where anything is. At least in terms of the important stuff. It is random at the end of the day. We could hint for some things. Maybe, I'll need to check how many gym badges I have in Pokemon Emerald. Because I actually have no idea. Not a single clue. I don't think I have the gym badge to use Rock Smash, because we did find Rock Smash at some point. But I don't think we have the gym badge to use it, so it's not really doing much help at the moment. We need to find, I believe it's like the Fist badge or Muscle badge, whatever it's called. Brawly's gym badge, I think it is. Or is it Mawile gym badge? I cannot remember. Either way. We'll get there when we get there. That's what we're going with. We will get there when we get there. Time Splitters is looking very nice to play right now. Ooh, Drill Pack. That's so much better than normal pack. Yes, please. I think you need to defeat the third gym to unlock Rock Smash. Yes, yes, you do. That's the reason why. Yeah, of course. Because you have the Rock Smash right above Mawile City. That's very specifically blocked off, so you can't progress until you beat that gym. So we'll have to go find that badge. If I have it already, I don't know. I actually have no idea. Oh god, my moves keep changing. Because I keep learning new moves. What starter did I pick? Because it's randomized, I can't remember off the top of my head. We haven't played Emerald in quite a while, but we do have a. Oh, hello. We do have a pretty nice team. We ended up finding the old sea map in the multi-world, so we did actually went and grabbed a Mew. We went over to the island. We picked up Mew. Wait, it can miss? Orbs can miss? That's insane. I had no idea. Oh my god. Was it? No, it wasn't Spheal. We picked up a Spheal in a different route, I think. Oh, it's Eevee. That was I remember right now. Eevee was our starter. It's kind of funny. We had an Eevee starter in Emerald and Eevee starter in this game as well. Kind of funny how that worked out. Oh, that's not good. I'm pretty sure we have some Reviver Seeds on us anyway. We always have some. But yeah, I had a specific setting for Pokemon Emerald. Thank God. Where every battle is actually a double battle where it can be. And so I'm pretty much going through Emerald. Everything is a double battle. I ended up finding Surf at one point, and so my main gimmick for the most of the game has been having Spheal use Surf, and then Eevee using Helping Hand, and just kind of like blasting through every single team we come across. Because like, everything is randomized in that way. So enemies are randomized. Oh god, Eevee, where are you going? I have an Oranberry. There we go. Dark Pulse. I'm hoping we can get, honestly, in both this game and Emerald, I'm hoping we can get Jolteon. Jolteon will be really good in both these games, because we're kind of going for a Rain team in Emerald, but we're setting up Rain Dance with Cast Form and Mew, and then we're just going to spam Thunder. And I would love to have that same type of attack bonus for Jolteon there. It'd be a really good Rain Dance setter. And then in this game, I would love Jolteon to use Discharge, because that will clear out rooms immediately. That's a level up. But yeah, in terms of Pokemon, we're actually, Pokemon Emerald is smooth sailing at the moment because we actually have like a decent team built up. Mew already has Rain Dance and Thunder because we got to the city where it has that big department store, and so we picked up the Thunder TM. We were very lucky to find Rain Dance TM in the multi-world as well. So Mew is honestly really, really good at the moment. And then we have Roaring at this point. Spheal is fully evolved, and he has Surf. He has Blizzard. Because we have Cast Form, we can kind of switch between Hail and Rain Dance really quickly. So all things considered, we have a team ready that can beat Wallace. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is also in a similar position, because we have a deck built up to finish that game. We're just looking for more opponents, basically. The moment when we have enough opponents, we can just blast through Yu-Gi-Oh! And just finish out very quickly. Alright, boss fight. We have to fight Mesprit. Uh, what do we have? What can we throw at you? We actually have nothing. Whatever. What is Brian on? Oh, just my standard attack now. There we go. What do we get? We found a bunch of money for this game. Found 1,000 poker money. Too bad, I'm taking the time crystal. Or time relic, whatever it was. We're taking it. It's mine. No way. You can't take it. Never. You won't be able to find Super Zarbon either. Purple Heart Mystery Dungeon is searching for it right now. In Bag Upgrade 2 as we speak. No way. Super Zarbon. Alright. We can get some checks done in that location now. We can go grab some missions, and we'll go back to Quicksand Cave. To the crossroads. Refresh by dungeon, Quicksand Cave. Or desert, whatever it was. Two, three. Not that one. That one's bad. Yucky. Rescue Pincer. And Rescue Natu. That'll be our 4 standard missions. Now we just need 2 outlaw missions. 2, 3, 6, 9. 2, 3, 6, 9. We can grab this one. And this one. None of them have any restrictions, right? None. Amazing. Oh. Off we go. To the Quicksand Desert. 4 more checks. I wonder what we're doing. All right. What are we doing here? Find the decoy orb. Sure. I keep guessing these moves and I'm getting them wrong. There it is. Next mission. Beat up low tab. Say less. Next. We have Rescue Pincer. Wherever he may be. Oh no. There he is. What was our next mission? Rescue Natu on 4-9. Grab the money. There we go. Let's go find Natu. There they are, very quickly. And we headed to the next floor for a boss fight, I think. I don't remember. Yes, here we go. Man. There we go. That's all the missions we have done. Let's get some checks. Let's go. We found filler. Filler. Nothing. Because we completed Pirate Warriors 4, all of the checks from that game, well, all the items from that game that were in the other games automatically got released. So if we find nothing, that means it was already given out for Pirate Warriors. So no problem there. That one gave us more filler. We'd love to see it. More filler. Anything else? For context, by the way, if I find filler, that just means there's a junk item. They just do actually nothing. They're just here to fill out the spaces because there are more locations than items. And so to make up for that, there's just a billion junk items. It's all for the math. Let's put away some of these items that we don't need. And we'll keep that on me. Plain seed. Swagger, escape orb. Honestly, these full seal aids. Full seal orbs. Not great. They don't really do all that much for us. Yeah, we actually don't have any much orbs left. Let's open up these boxes. We have enough money. Let's appraise all of them. Hopefully we can get something nice. I'd love to find a Thunderstone. Magma card, Tyrus Sweat, Reviver Seed, and a Drift Bomb card. Bomb Seed, Bile Seed, nothing. I guess I'll take the reviver seed. Everything else can just go away. That'll do. Let's quickly stop by Spinder Cafe, get some more IQ. It'll just help us learn more techniques, basically. Nice. Nice. True. Honestly, I think Spinder is so underrated. We love Spinder. He's just a happy little guy. He just loves to dance. He just dances all over the place. He's great. There's no thoughts in that head. He just wants to dance. Also, literally any shiny Spinder is unique. Yes, it is. A happy, dizzy little guy. Real. Archipelago Randomizer? Yes, sir. Welcome in, Hagabats. So, to quickly explain what a Archipelago Randomizer is, we have 10 games in our session. If I just move across, you can have a quick peek. Here we are, you can quickly see here. We have One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Time Splitters 2 and Future Perfect, League of Legends, Plants vs. Zombies, Yu-Gi-Oh! 2006, and the Card 2 Turbocharged. We take the dev in charge of the tracker and send him to jail. Don't check the dev in charge of that. Damn it, now I'm gonna have to check. Let's see. Damn it, I can't see it. I'm blind. No. There's so many menus. I'm so lost on the Discord. I'm always so lost on the words. On the Archipelago Discord. It is so confusing to get around. We have so many checks in logic though. Where was I? Right, we had just finished. Oh, it's you. Honestly, I'm just gonna throw that out there. This is such an amazing archipelago. There is genuinely so much details in this. You just have all the channels for all the games you're interested in pinned. I have Okami HD and Rock Raiders pinned, and I don't even like. I don't even plan on playing those games. They're literally just for a friend. I keep tabs on them for a friend. But yeah, I genuinely love all the work that's gone into this archipelago. I think one of my favorite details is the little hints you get from the flashbacks. It is actually hilarious. I love it so much. It's great. Most of the cool stuff was done by Happy Lappy. Hell yeah. I was really surprised when I opened up this game for the first time and just saw that there's like... Oh, whoops. Wait, what? What happened there? Anyway. You know how the story is just completely gone? There's just none of the story? That cleans up so much of the time. It is so nice. Alright, we have all the all-terrain thing, don't we? Let me double check. Well, why is this unchecked? Oh, I guess that's mostly for AI teammates. Oh. That's kind of weird how it just lets us float on air. Anyway, what was I saying? I've already forgotten. But yeah, like how there's like just none of the stories in here. That saves up so much time. It is so nice. All the shop items having their own little icons. I genuinely love it. Oh yeah, what am I doing here? I'm supposed to go here. Oh, Lamau. You generally work on patches, non-cutscene and overworld. To the game, you can actually see all them all written in C if you wanted. Ah. I'm pretty sure, I'm guessing it's like anything that shows up on the patch notes. I'm guessing that's what you handle? Oh, that's a level up. Ah. Wait, there's a staircase. I am blanking so much right now. It has been a long day. No, Evie. Come on, Barry. So that Nintendo Direct, I didn't actually get to see it. I kind of slept through it all, fortunately. By the time I woke up, it was already done. The things I did see though, new One Piece game looked very funny. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake, and anything else was just kind of a blur to me. But yeah, with Archipelago, with this game, there's so many features I genuinely really like with it. The ability to have your teammates scale with it, like the story, the escorts, like Bidoof and stuff, they scale up to your level. It's just so nice. There is so much quality of life changes. It generally makes this game such a fun archipelago to run. He's hoping for something Kirby, but nothing apparently. A friend told me Eliza P was getting a Switch 2 release. Imagine. You want some escorts? Uh-huh. Yeah? You want to talk about it? Sure, with the glass? Yeah, we are doing a 10-game single-player run. We have a lot of games to go through. We are on day 6, I think this. Oh, is this day 6? Yeah, day 6. No, you don't want to talk about it. Of course. Of course. Each stream has been about 9+ hours long. Oh, we found some filler, by the way. So I am tired. I think tired is a word. It's been a long challenge to do. Tracker. Broken in dungeon mode for Temporal Tower Hidden Land dungeon traps, including team name Deathlink, the personality quiz, and status Cullion Shop. Ah, that's cool. The Wobble Fett trades, editing inventory. Yeah, that's actually really cool stuff. So do not change the top of your screen mode in Tracker in Temporal and Hidden Land. That is good to know. Thank you. I saw that there was a Tracker top screen. I had a peek at it when I first started, the first time I ran this game. It was really cool, but I'm so used to using the top screen for the status. I just couldn't go back. I had to use it. I was actually surprised to see this when you're current on the Exorcist Sky streams and your client is being enjoyed. Honestly, yeah, I actually really like it. This is definitely one of my favorite archipelagos. I don't actually have that many games to Archipelago, and so seeing this game made me really happy. It's like, you can kind of see on my list here, most of the games here are actually manuals. One Piece Pirate Warriors, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, Time Splitters 2 and Future Perfect, and the Cardistoo Turbocharged. Like, I made those. I have, like, because I just didn't have enough games that I wanted to Archipelago. And so I had to make my own games. It's like I've never really played Mario games. I've never really played Zelda games. And so a big portion of the Archipelago game pool isn't really games I'm familiar with. You're finally gonna play the Xenoblade games? What happened with Xenoblade? Was there any announcements for the Switch 2? Like, were they all come to Switch 2 or what? I actually don't know. I'm going to assume they are. Also, this, by the way, I don't even remember if this is a part of the base game. But the ability to refresh the boards, oh my god. I think this is probably my favorite thing in general in this run. I cannot stress enough how much I love that feature. Ooh. Let's get rid of that. Do I have? Okay. Can I equip all of these? Hopefully, yes, I can. So I need one more standard mission. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. You cannot refresh the boards in vanilla. Okay, yeah, then yeah, this is an amazing change. Can't get missions for the lower half of floors normally either. Yeah. And that was another thing I noticed as well. It is genuinely impressive how much work has gone into this. The amount of stuff you can just make work. It's like, and like I can't help but wonder, why isn't this just in the base game? This is such a good feature. Okay, I'll need to refresh that again. Trying to find anything I can use this mission. It took me a while to realize that I could even do this. For my first ever run of this game, I didn't do it. Because I didn't know it was a thing. I think sometime on my second time running this game, that's when I was kind of noticed, like, oh, I don't really remember all these NPCs being here. And so I tried talking to them, and then I discovered about this one. And that just kind of changed my life. Explorers Sky has mountains of documentation and a good tool for editing it. Custom programming language for cutscenes and for the overworld? Oh, that's interesting. So you can literally just make up your own like cutscenes basically. That's really cool actually. Do I have an escape orb actually real quick? Ooh, I hope so. Let me have a quick look at my storage. I hope I have an escape orb. We usually find hundreds of those, but I do tend to like use them for the recycle shops, so. Unfortunately, some of your fellow devs have been kidnapped by the Ranger 2. Honestly, I'm not gonna. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry your friends have been kidnapped. But Shadows of Almir AP? I don't know. Kinda sick idea. Like, unironically, I would love to play that. I do love Shadows of Almir. Right, we do have an escape orb, so let's quickly jump into those missions. Apparently they are very helpful. Honestly, hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Genuinely, I would love to play Shadows of Almir, isn't it? Archipelago. I heard that the regular Pokemon Rangers has an Archipelago, but it says Quest, and I don't really understand what that meant. And I never looked into it. I genuinely have not a clue how that Archipelago is played. Store these, store this. I'm curious though. I didn't really see any documentation for it. Maybe I'm just blind. But maybe I'll have a better look at some point. I am probably just being blind about it. This'll do. Do I have all my jobs enabled? Yes, I do. Let's run it. Chasm Cave. I'm thinking about what features could even be in a Rangers Archipelago. Like, what could be like helpful items to find other than like, you know, progressive ranger tool upgrades. I can't remember what it's called. Like the one that increases like the health bar. I'm going to assume that might be like a progressive item you could find. Gosh. Maybe the ability to use certain like support moves? I don't know. Because there's not many, from my like memory, there's not too many like actual items for Rangers. God, I actually don't remember Rangers as much as I should. I completed that game twice, and I don't remember it all that well. That's actually unfortunate. If you would like a secret, I'm confident you will be able to find without external help. It's just on Happy Lappy Cryptic, Naga's Hacker, Tails SDK, and Fire Blitz all have unique Easter eggs that occur if you make them your name. That's kind of cool. I'm going to assume it's on this game, or is this about Shadows of Almir? I'm going to assume this game though. I'm so curious what happens actually. Maybe I'll do that at some point. Yeah, for this game? Alright, cool. Maybe it's like a, hey, you're not supposed to know this kind of thing. How did you know this? How did you figure this out? maybe there's like another like hidden layer of passwords. You have no idea behind besides a handful of helpful things that happen on your own or any of them. Oh. Interesting. Honestly, it's been really fun, like re-experiencing these games. Because I played Explorers of Skies and Darkness a lot when I was younger. Like before the 3DS even came out. So it's putting a lot of my knowledge to the test of like how well do I remember these games. And all things considered, I feel like I remember most of it pretty well. I played Darkness way more because I owned that game first. By the time I even got Explorers of Sky, I had like literally maxed out Explorers of Darkness. I had like a level 100 Venusaur, level 100 Raichu. Kind of going through those, I've forgotten what they're called, but you have those sets of islands, each with like 100 floors each. I remember like going through all of that, but like getting really burnt out and just never really finished it from there. But man, it's nice to play these games again. I'm pretty sure I didn't finish this mission anyway. Let's just move on. Outlaw! No way! Fun fact, we originally set players select up to 31 missions for late game and early. You have no idea why people actually used 31. That sounds insane. You can no longer have 31 missions for everyone's sanity. Yeah, I imagine no one would select the random button for the options creator. I feel like that's just way too excessive. You know, with the base set up already with like 4 missions and then 2 outlaw missions, most of the like all these small dungeons, like the pass, you have to take twice. You know, like Beach Cave you have to take twice, I think. Because some of these dungeons have only like 5 floors, and then you have like all those password dungeons like Serenity Lake and stuff. They only have like 5 floors as well, so you have to do a lot of these places 2 times each, regardless, with the base settings. So like, wow, I would not even imagine what 31 missions would be like. That's such a funny number as well, 31. I don't even want to imagine how many junk items there would be in that run. Literally hundreds. Thousands. Have you ever seen any other hacks of Explorers of Sky? No, unfortunately not. I was pretty unaware of the fact that Explorers of Sky even had a modding scene to begin with. And so it's genuinely been a wild ride. Because like when I did hear about Explorers of Sky had an Archipelago, that's where I did vaguely hear about there being some kind of tool, but my attention was obviously focused somewhere else. The fact that, oh my god, this game has an Archipelago. But yeah, in terms of actual other ROM hacks, no. All I know about was the vague existence of a tool to mod this game. And that was all I knew. Level up? There's a lot? Oh my god. Apple. We have a hack jam? Oh my god. There's enough people to have a hack jam? That's crazy. That's actually insane. So I'm a part of this community called the Cardist 2. It is a video game kart racer on Steam where it has a Steam Workshop. And so that's the only kind of like community jam I've really like been like super active about. God, the fact that there's a jam for like mystery dungeon hacking is crazy. That's really cool, actually. Alright, rescue Grimer. That's actually just wild news to me. Ditto. There we go. If you wish to dip your toes into the scene, I believe Mystery Mail is event. It's possibly happening in the next few months. It's basically a telephone with cutscenes to make an interesting story. Ah, I see. That's funny. Wait, did I miss? Oh yes, I rescue Grandma. I almost forgot if I even rescued Grandma there. Man. I don't think I would have the kind of knowledge or experience to make any kind of mod. Like the most I've ever done is for, again, the Cardist 2. And that is really, 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 really simple. I am no coder. I am not a coder in the slightest. The only reason I was able to make these manual archipelagos was because there was the Excel sheet, and that was really simple to use. Alright, let's see what we get for these checks. Sky Tumble is pretty user-friendly. It is really tempting, actually. I don't know. I feel like I have so much to do anyway. No way, we found Captain Ginyu for Dragon Ball. Let's go. I'll think about it. It does sound really funny. But I've just so much on my plate right now. I'm trying my best to get back into streaming. I've already had such a big long break. And I'm already modding for another game. And that's already taken so much of my time. Because like the Cardist 2, we do a lot of track ports from pretty much every kart racer imaginable. We have ports from like Crash Team Racing, Mario Karts, fucking Lego Racers, everything. Sonic Riders, all of it. It's all in that game. And so I spend so much of my time just porting tracks to a game. And I feel like if I had anything else, I'd just get completely overwhelmed. You have an explosive slice from major interest? Honestly, all more power to you. This game's great. It is a great game to have an interest in. There are a lot of worse games you could have interests in. This is definitely a really good game one. We might as well open up these chests. Oh, we find something. Nothing of note. Let's put these. What do we have? What do we have? We'll take out the gold ribbon to sell. We'll use up the gummies. Might as well bring in more seeds. Max elixir. Bring those. Praise all. What do we get? A Chronoville? What is that? A Celebi specific item? What? Why is there a Celebi specific item? That's insane. That is actually wild that there's a Celebi specific item. I mean, yeah, I guess you can recruit Celebi, but that's funny. Let's go make some smoothies. We have all of the drink events, but like, it's still worth it. If you want to try a hack at some point, and you want other PMV hack content, Strung Up by Sketches is also very good. Also not made by I don't know. Maybe at some point. I've never been too much into ROM hacks. For any game, honestly. I don't know. This has never been something that like really piqued my interest. With the exception of Archipelago. This has been the only like major like ROM hack. Or like, I guess it classes as a ROM hack. I mean, in this case, yes, it does. But like, for most games, does it really class as a ROM hack? It depends on the game, I guess. But yeah, this has been the big exception. I don't know. I'm just not much into ROM hacks all that much. It's like Pokemon ROM hacks. I'll play them once. I'll have a single play session and I'll just never go back to it. I feel like I never have that urge to go back to a ROM hack, because with other Pokemon games, there's so much you can do with them. Like, you can bring your Pokemon to Pokemon Battle Revolution, you can bring them to Pokemon Home, you can do all that kind of stuff, and you can't really do that with the ROM hacks. And I feel like that's just always been a big kind of like turn off for me. Or at least easily. Not with like other tools, and it just kind of like ruins the vibe for me. Maybe that's just a bad take from me, but I don't know. I just never been all that much into them, unfortunately. It's just what I want to. Hey, I appreciate the offer, genuinely. I respect the grind. I know exactly how it feels sometimes, because I will also try to push people to the carders too. I do absolutely understand. Let's see what we get. Oh, that was my computer froze for a moment. Oh no. Seems all good though. Do we have anything else we can recycle? Because one of the hints gave us was that one of the relic fragments is behind the third recycle shop dungeon, and so I'm kind of desperate to get that. Let's get rid of the heal ribbon. We really don't need this many orange berries. Get rid of the plain seed, get rid of the heal seed. I feel like I'm in there for the long run with this game. You've watched most playthroughs of hacks and not really played them yourself. Honestly, I'm probably in a similar boat, because whenever there was a ROM hack that like kinda did interest me a bit, I would watch someone else play it and see if it was actually as good as it seemed. And that was like a big one for me was Infinite Fusion. I feel like I spent more time watching someone else play it than playing it myself. I'm never using these, admittedly. Oh wait, actually, yeah, let's get these. There we go. Yeah, Pokemon Emerald Rogue, Pokemon like Kaizos. I feel like I watch more people play them than like actually play them myself. Alright. Let's get to our next location. Sealed Ruin. Oh, I'm pretty sure I have something important here. I'm pretty sure I have a Dragon Ball locked in here. Ugh. I know I have something hinted here. Let me have a look. Hints. Yeah. I have a Super Dragon Ball here. So for quick context, I'm doing my best to not use hints. I've not really hinted for much at all, other than when One Piece Pirate Warriors was just about to be gold. It was in go mode basically, and so I kind of hinted for just one thing, and I could get it really quickly. Oh, see you later, Bubby. Yeah, have a good sleep. But yeah, I'm doing my best to not do hints. And a big reason for that is because I actually have items in some of my multi-worlds that give out hints, or well, lets me hint for them. So for Dragon Ball, I found a Super Dragon Radar, which let me hint for the Super Dragon Balls. And one of the Dragon Balls is in the Sealed Ruin, so I can go get that now. Yippee! At least one of them. Let's use up these calciums. Iron will be more useful to Eevee. And then protein will also be more useful to Eevee as well. You know, I saw those gummies on the floor and I was about to say, man, this looks like a Monster House room. Huh. That's troublesome. That is the wrong move. Oh my god. But I'm pretty sure we have a Joy Seed. Maybe Eevee can like toughen out for just a little bit. Yeah, pure seed, here we go. Let's get out of there. How many Reviver seeds do I even have? Unless I have a warp seed, that would actually be really nice around about now. Okay, I have a lot of Reviver seeds, so I'm sorry, Eevee, but you're gonna have to survive. We plan on replacing the move shortcuts with our own vision that puts the 4 directional boxes with the cardinal direct. Oh my god, yes, please. I always forget which move is on which button. That would actually be such an amazing quality of life change. I would be so desperate for that. Eevee actually survived. That's insane. Okay. Unfortunately, that does mean I'm in a bit of a pickle if I do come across another monster house, so hopefully that won't happen. And thankfully Eevee did survive, so at the very least, as a bare minimum, we have enough Reviver seeds. And we just found a pure seed anyway, so that actually helps out so much. There we go. You're kidding me. Oh my god. New move. What do we got? Hydro Pump. You got lookalikes dungeons enabled? That is a great question. Let me check my YAML. What does that even do? PMD. What are lookalike dungeons? I actually don't see that option here. Unless I'm being blind. Let's see. Dojo dungeons, early late checks, IQ scaling, special episode excludes special, peak sky trap, type light traps, visible traps, type percentage, long dungeons, cursed Aegis caves, early mission floors, move shortcuts, spin the drinks, drink events. Maybe be spaced differently? Or dashed differently? I don't know. I don't know, so I'm assuming no. God, do I want Hydro Pump? It misses so often. Is it worth? It's more accurate than Fury Attack. I'm gonna say no to Hydro Pump. Aerial Ace. Six. And what is Aerial Ace? 5. I could say you'll have more dungeons for sure. Oh, didn't say which ones. Fair enough. In that case, I probably don't have that on. You can give a small example if you'd like. Oh, yeah, by all means. Yeah. The only oddity I came across, and that's probably because of my memory, and was a dungeon named Forest Path. I don't remember a dungeon there. I don't remember that being a dungeon at all. Maybe I'm just being a dummy, but like, I don't remember Forest Path being a thing. What do you learn? Takedown. That is gonna be not great. Looking like dungeons are interpreted almost like a pseudo trap. Once unlocked, we add a dungeon in your list around or near existing dungeons. Oh. A pseudo trap. I'm not entirely sure how that works. The simplest example is a Froggy Forest, which is a lookalike for Foggy Forest. Oh. So almost so it's like just like a fake dungeon that you get no checks in, basically, is it? I'm going to assume that's how it works. It's like you just get no checks there, you can't do missions there. It's just a dungeon. Going to them can be useful, but not impossible. You go, let me go to Foggy Dungeon for a mission. You go to Froggy Forest instead. Oh, right. I understand now. Right. Okay, that is kind of funny. That is kind of funny, though. We do a little bit of trolling. Alright. 4.0 should add recruitable. Oh god, that would be so terrifying. That'd be so difficult. Yeah. That would take so long. Water pulse. Missed. There we go. We found the Super Dragon Ball. Very nice. Alright, so now we can do some checks in the Sealed Ruin. Let's go grab submissions. And maybe an item to help us in a monster house as well. Let's grab some Reviver Seeds. Quick Seed can be useful here as well. Yeah, can we learn some of these? A vacuum cut might be decent as well. God, I don't know. Vacuum cut is looking real potential right now. Can anyone of us learn Silverwind? No. I kind of just want moves that can hit everyone in the room. I don't really have those. Oh, back to Ranger 2, you believe one of the main issues they think about is a lot is how do they get players to play this and have a reasonable control scheme. That is very true, actually. God, how do you even... Yeah, how would you play it? I'm guessing with the mouse, just with the, like, just kind of like drawing circles with the mouse. Part of the balls. Hey Marklock, how's it going? We are doing Archipelagoing. Are you familiar with Archipelago, Marklock? All right. They're hoping to make it work on a real DS. Honestly, that would be great. That would honestly be a really good way. At least have it like be controllable with the DS. That'd be great. I could do that. I'd run with that. As long as it's easy to set up, you know? Won't work for Sky as a Wi-Fi connectivity functions. Isn't accessible from the top menu. Oh man. Please find my treasure. Find my treasure. With Lily. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna have to get another refresh for those. Villainous Metang. Wait, do I have a mission on 4-2? Yes, I do. 2, 3, 4. 6, 7. No way. Alright, we need one more standard mission. Let's see what we can grab. Update complete. Stand clear. Stand clear. Stand by for my arrival. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. So 4, 5. Escort mission. That's fine. Okay. Let's head into the sealed ruins one more time. Get some checks. Oh my god, we still have so many checks. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. Kind Kind of a ballsy move bringing a client into this dungeon, but whatever. It's not like I have a choice. Cool. I've already forgotten which way the thing was sending me. Oh, jeez. That's rude. Level up. There we go. That's protect Nidorino there. My god. Terrifying. Floor 3. Find the grass gummy. All the stats in Explosive Time are basically vibe based. Base stats? Yeah. There it is. Right, let's head over to... And let's pick up this orb. Transfer orb, useless. All the status of juice stats? Yeah, I've noticed. The status seems so much more stronger than in the vanilla. Blast seed. Wait, does that say deliver blast seed? Oh no, fine. Okay, thank god. There it is. It was over there. But where's the target Pokemon? God damn it. That means I'll have to come back here. I hate that, by the way. The whole like, oh, but where's the target Pokemon? Is don't suppose there's any way to, you know, remove that feature? Imagine. It is just so annoying. You get to a certain floor and of your mission. Yeah, that's vanilla, yeah. It's so annoying. Is there a collecting shop? Is that the law? No, it's not. No, there is no shop here, unfortunately. It's a failure to generate mission targets. One causes the collecting out shop. Oh. Let's try up here then. Maybe there's a hidden bazaar here. Maybe that might trigger it as well. Do you think that could be a thing? Like the you know, like the secret bazaar thing. Man. Oh well. Well, Nidorino, you're here with us for the missions. Alright. Floor 7, arrest Gastrodon. You don't think this bazaar can? Probably a sprite limit? Ah, okay. That's so strange. I get that every now and then with the, oh, but where's the target? It's so sad. Uh-oh. Don't want to attack Nidorino. Oh, you smell. It's not a big deal. We have like a billion revive seeds. Nope. Let's skedaddle. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? Digital Dimensions, Sonic Riders 4, The Cartage 2. Very nice. The game has a check to ensure too many sprites aren't loaded at once. Since you have brought a client with you, it's possible the game just went, there's no space for this sprite. Oh, yeah, probably because the Nidorina can't be found in that location naturally. And so they have to load in the whole new sprite for it. I get it. In that case, that mission probably isn't doable. Because one thing I did notice was whenever I had a mission where it said, well, where's the client? No matter how many times I went back there, it wouldn't load the mission. So honestly, that might be a thing. That mission just isn't completable. Just a bunch of filler. Although finding Digital Dimension is very nice. Let me save my game in case something bad happens. Job list. It was floor 5 of Sealed Ruins. I want to like save my game. There we go. I'm gonna head on over to Wigglytuff Guild and get a new mission, just in case. Rescue Driftbloom. I can get rid of this now. I can just do the auto win instead. This has been bad luck. Says to see if there's anything. Something like that floor has anything to stop it from working. Man, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Or related to the escort? Maybe. Anyway. Oh, that's another mission for Plants vs. Zombies minigame. Very nice. It attempts to spawn the client 10 times before giving up. That must have been really fucking unlucky then, oh my god. Right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can I even go to Temporal Tower? I don't have the relic fragments. I have not defeated Dialga. Dialga is my goal. Can I even go here? I don't think I can. It wouldn't make sense if I could. Do I try? Do I try going to Temporal Tower? Yeah. If I... Let me check my fragments real quick. Yeah, I have 3. I have 3 out of 10 fragments. Well, I wonder what happens if I try and go here. Temporal Tower cannot be accessed from the crossroad directly. First, clear the hidden lands, then speak to Lapras on the beach. Understood. Also, Hot Springs is a check. Well, what can I do here? I can't soak in the hot spring myself. Instead, I lunge about in the heated rocks here. Review hints. Oh. You want to know about the needlessly large rod? I remember clearly. The needlessly large rod is fabled to be found in the depths of the deep dusk forest of Mission 1. Interesting. Do I get a check here? Nope, no check. That's fun though. That's actually a really good use for Torkoal. That's a really cool use. In that case, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 locations left. Sorry about the text wrapping. Oh, it's perfectly fine. It's yeah. I don't think like I don't feel like it's your fault. Torkoal gives you hints to hint locations, I believe, as well. I didn't see any more question marks, so I'm going to assume everything else was things I've already hinted for. By pure chance. There's a space in front of every dialogue line? I feel like I've never noticed. So if that is an issue, I don't even think most people would even notice. I sure didn't. It's not a big issue anyway. About the devs example. Hello. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't have noticed. And now that you say that, maybe it is kind of noticeable, but I don't know. I've never noticed it until now, so. It is what it is. It's extremely noticeable without it though? Oh. I'm going to assume with my magic mind powers that I have, we've known this. 15 floors to this dungeon. Embargo? Blech. Can they, like, move? They're kind of getting bullied by the ghost in the wall. If I just kind of move away. There we go. I miss Maggie's has actually just bullied my entire squad. Oh, I'm out of water pulse already. Thanks, Miss Maggie's. Man. I've already forgotten where the stairs hint was. That is so rude. Why would you do that? He ate something. There we go. Honestly, this will be really nice to have. Let's swap this for... Oh, forgot. We have so many boxes in here. I'm gonna get rid of one of the slow orbs. Did I bring the boxes with me and just didn't redeem them? Unless I picked them up along the way. I can never remember. There's only 8 floors. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's appraise all of these boxes. A whole lot of nothing. Get rid of that. Did you see this stun seat hint? Yes, I found it was really funny. Whatever you do, don't say it backwards. I'll keep that, I'll keep that. I've spent way too much time doing it and it's slightly misaligned, and yeah, the way it's like so like really spaced out, I found it's actually peak comedy. That was pretty much one of the first things I saw as well, because I found I picked up one. Did I pick one up in Beach Cave? I can't remember, but like, it was definitely one of the early dungeons. I remember picking up one of the a stun seed and seeing that tip. I'm like, oh, I know I'm in for a good time. Right. let's head to... Yeah, I guess. Let's spin a drink. I feel like you know this question better than me, because this is an actual just like general mystery dungeon question. Can I do anything about Eevee's runaway ability? Is there anything I can do about that? It is so annoying. Is there like a special IQ that will like just like remove or disable that ability, or is Eevee always just gonna have that? I don't need these stamina bands. Unfortunately, there isn't much without a patch. Okay, understood. It was worth a shot. All the leader being Eevee, yeah. Oh hey, big win. Unfortunately, I do already have this check. Also, the fact that they made the Bronx Song dance song, I think is great. What did I get? Poison jab? I can't use that. Ooh. Oh right, yeah, let me talk to them, because I did see... Oh, did we not get that check? Oh, hit. Because I did see there was a hint for the bumping into Drowsy. Where do we get that hint? I don't actually know. What triggers that hint? Anyway, not important. Let's store. We can do the Dusk Forest mission's name. Because I remember when I talked to Torkoal, he said there was like a Mr. Drowsy hint that I haven't done yet. I know which one, because like when you bump into Mr. Drowsy, you get the first hint, like the first flashback or something. And I don't know how you would trigger that in this. Yeah, it's a cutscene related thing. So there appears to be like a setup for that somewhere. Where that is, I don't know. Who knows? Did I talk to Azuro at the crossroads? Let me check. Did I speak? Yes, I did. Yeah. Because I remember there's supposed to be an apple here as well. Oh yeah, I remember seeing a hint somewhere. Did you say the apple? Yes. There's a apple that like kind of like sits around here, and if you talk to the apple, then you get the hint. Let me check the hot springs again. Am I going insane? Danger. I think I'm going insane. Okay, here we go. The Azumarill apple and then the Drowsy bump are two different hints. That's the best bug we used to have in our release. The candidate. Wait, if your player hitbox collided with it, the game imploded? What? That's insane. So we can actually hint for more things. Okay, a Barbie token hint. We can actually see what these hint for. That's nice. Oh wait, I already have the abandoned roadway. I was about to be very excited though. You have no idea how to get the Browsy bump? Fair enough. Did they just say the Browsy bump? Oh my god. Challenge monkeying around. Oh my god, the hint didn't even finish. The mission is so long. Oh god. I hope I don't have that already. I would actually love to have that hint. I would also love to have this hint. Which hints were they again? Let's double check. The treasure memo and the thief. I wonder how you get those. A sick friend. Rob Lucci CP0. That's already done. That's not important anymore. One piece is already gold. Yeah, that's interesting. There's a slow grass maze. I don't think I have that. Crystal Crossing, I have that. Yeah. A lot of them are, the names of these hints are like a giveaway of where they will be. But I don't remember how to trigger them. I genuinely do not remember, unfortunately. A lot of them would be a part of the, you know, when you, the intro cutscenes to missions like the Steam Cave, like various cutscenes. In terms of which missions they were for, or who I need to speak to in the town and stuff, I don't remember. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, Dusk Forest. Yes, let's get some stuff for Dusk Forest. I really would love to find the evolution items. Sentry, AFK, and Thief are definitely doable. Let's go talk to Diglett. Okay, it's not there. I doubt it's Loudred. No. I've done the sentry duty once. That doesn't give a check. I wonder where Thief is. Let's actually talk to Dugdrew on the shore. Oh yeah, that does remind me. I completely forgot to talk about this. Apparently, I remember talking to some kind of NPC. Oh no, yeah, Evie. Evie brought it up. Or well, one of the teammates. Where apparently Grovile is supposed to show up on the beach sometimes. Is that actually a thing that can happen? I've never seen him here. Well, I might as well take this. I'll go to the Dusk Forest anyway. Might as well take that. You do not know? Fair enough. There is so much with this game. I do not blame you. Do you think mission also refresh also referral rolls to cafe and bottle job? Maybe. I'm pretty sure it's just a new day. Right. We have 4 and 8. 3, 5. need one more of these missions. Destroyer King Probo Pass is insane. We need one more mission for Dusk Forest. You could tell you the starter menu is over-engineered if you pick choose override random in YAML. Yeah. I picked random. I did see a note saying that starter, like one of the sanity options was broken with one of the options. I'm pretty sure it was random. Like type sanity with random. Okay, which mission do I have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. So I need a 4, 7. Damn. Type sanity should respect random currently, but that might be only in dev. Yeah, maybe I have an outdated version. I don't know. But yeah, I believe currently in the YAML, like one of the descriptions says something doesn't work. Who knows? I'm not too fussed about it. I find it really funny if I get the same types, honestly. There we go. Floor 7. Okay. To Dusk Forest. Uh, 0.32 is most current. 4.0 has a crazy amount of changes, but dev's also taken a side quest of Relax from Exposed to Sky. Honestly, fair. For 4.0 is not even out yet. Rip. Honestly, I'm excited to see what they change. Okay, so first is Planet Cherry on floor 3. I could have taken the floor 2 mission. Oh well. Too late now. Oh no, Glalie. Glalie, no. Thank God. Lappy wants to add a check inside Krogan shop. I would actually really like to see checks for Sentry Duty. I do like that minigame, admittedly. It is very fun. Thing is, I've never actually used the Krogan shop. Never. I actually don't know what it does. I've played this game for so long and I've never used Krogan shop. 1 to 3 items similar to Kakion and a bunch of nomad checks for Sky Peak. They've already put in a bunch of bug fixes and other niche interactions and quality of life. Honestly, yeah, awesome. How do I get to Sky Peak again? Like Shaman Village and stuff. How do I get there? I don't know in this game. Do I have to find the location for Shaman Village? I'm going to assume I do. Krogan shop helps getting exclusive items for your characters. Oh, okay, that's actually really useful. Maybe I will use that. Ooh. I think I have a. Honestly, yeah, I'll open up some boxes and use it. Sky Peak is Darkrai Goal. Oh, okay. Cool. Does that mean I can't really do anything with these Sky Gifts? Because I have a Sky Gift. I don't think I can do anything with it though. I actually don't know what they're really being used for right now. if I can't use anything with it, I'll just like recycle it. You believe it has a weighted chance to give items from monsters in your recent team? Oh. Okay. Alright, let's find this cherry berry. That's interesting though. Wow, there's so much into this game. I feel like I remember now. There's so much to account for. If gold is Darkrai, you guess it has no use? Fair enough. I would like to have the option to visit Skyman, like do all the shaman stuff. Even if the goal is Dialga, just having access to like Shaman Village through like an item, and then just if you do manage to find that stuff, cool. You know, I think that'd be cool. There we go. Maybe there's like a logic problem there, but I wouldn't know. There's also a hidden Easter egg in Krogan Shop, but to be fair, it's like an Easter eggs and are everywhere, including places. Yeah, there's so many Easter eggs. Oh, Galili's in trouble. Can I throw an item at this guy? Nope. That's terrifying. Could always put a feature request on the GitHub. Could. Oh, well, I feel like you guys already have so much on your plate. I wouldn't want to like bother you guys all that much. Plus, like, I'm already happy with how this archipelago is. Eevee, you've trapped our client. Alright, I have an idea. Let me roll call orb. There we go. Thank God I had that on me. Kind of approve of the idea. Yes, that's fair. It's shot in the dark anyway. It's definitely reasonable to ask more if you want. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I really don't have anything that I would like actually ask for. I just thought it would be cool to visit Shaman Village, and that it just kind of ends there. And like maybe sentry duty checks. Those would be my only requests, if anything. Everything else, this game already just has. You guys absolutely cooked with this archipelago. Sleep seed, apple. Not another Miss Maggie's. God, what can I do about that? I can't even make them run away. That's the sad part. Let's bring them over here. There we go. There we go. Right, what are we doing here? Escort Agron. Sure. There they are. Cool, we don't have to worry about Glalie anymore. Makes life infinitely easier. Recycle, meh. That was quick. I guess I'll eat a max elixir. Have I got traps on? No. Mainly because it's a single player run. I feel like it would kind of be a bit strange to have traps on since it's like a 10 player or 10 game single player run. So most of the traps will just do nothing for the most part. It'd make no use. It would kind of just invalidate all of the traps if I find them in other games. No maze floor trap, bruh. Punch-up orb. There he is. Yeah, find Drift Limb. He's done so much in Mystery Dungeon today. We're 4 hours in, just on Mystery Dungeon. Oh, well, we've had worse. 6.5 hours of Carters 2. Checks. Nice. Oh wait, that was our last mission. Oh well. Yippee! What do we find? Oh, nice. Turbo Track. Crash Team Racing for Carters 2. Very nice. Bobby token for the Carters 2. Fiddler. Filler. What do we get? Filler. More filler. Honestly, one progressive item is honestly more than fine. And nothing. That's fine, because I'm assuming that was just for Pyro Warriors, which is gold. Alright. We have a few locations left. Oh yeah, I brought a gold ribbon with me instead of selling it. Oopsies. Alright, let's sell this gold ribbon. Let's store some things. We don't need that many apples. We definitely don't need that many orange berries. We can store the plain seeds for now. Yeah, let's grab these items. Let's head to the Krogan shop. You can store more in rescue team storage. You can? I actually had no idea that was a thing. Right, let's try this out. Welcome to the Krogan swap shop. Let's swap. Psyduck Spike Brooch? What is this? Almite, Linstone, Trust Brooch for Onyx. How many items do we have on us? Wow, that's a lot of stuff actually. Wow. I had no idea that there was this many. That's kind of crazy. Are these items in the pool? Are these like these like per Pokemon items in like shuffled in the pool? Do we have that as an option? I feel that'd be really cool. That'd be sick. I'll need to check what kind of items there are in the pool again, because it's mostly just been, oh, here's an Oran Berry, here's a Stun Seed. Let's see. Since you can store like 999 of each item, instead Sky is like 1,000 items in total. Oh. For Pokemon specific, I'm not sure. Oh well. It's worth a shot. Maybe the chests though. Maybe the chests. Nah, I won't beg. We should add more items though. Honestly, yeah, it'd be really cool to see. I would love to see more of these item boxes. Especially now that I know they have actually like a really cool use with the Krogan swap shop. Honestly, yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be an even bigger incentive to use the swap shop. Add the more checks, and then throw the item and throw these boxes in as items in the multi-world instead of the actual like specific items. There we go. That'd be great. That'd be fun. Electric Claw, Pichu here, and a Grass Gummy. Sure. Let's store these. Some items are wrapped in boxes when received, and you're not sure why. There is a reason. Okay. Maybe there's some just kind of logic issue with them just being in the open. Not a clue. Unfortunately, most of the Kangaskhan shop stuff was filler, so oh well. We found Jiren in the shop, which was very funny. Let's store some money. Right, let's move on to our new location. Tree Shed Forest. It's honestly really funny where in regular PMD, Grovyle is such a hard carry for the team as when he's like an escort. But I don't know why. When we're in this game in Archipelago, he actually feels more like a hassle. Because I think we just kind of like overshoot him in this. You believe it's currently handled using the cutscene code, which is used for some reason, which doesn't support adding exclusive items to the inventory directly by adding a box. So you can put it in that box. Oh, fair enough then. Cutscene logic is weird. I mean, if it is what it is, I guess then. I would actually be really happy to see boxes in the wild, in the multi-world. Especially because I've been mostly like trying to go for the Thunderstone. So I'm pretty sure that's how you get the evolution stones in this game. You get them through the boxes. I could just be like misremembering that entirely though. Because I do remember grinding through a lot of boxes when I was younger. Because my teammate on Explorers of Darkness was a Pikachu. Speaking of. So yeah, hopefully I can grab that at some point. I would love to evolve. Oh, true, we can hint for it. Oh no, wait, yeah, you can actually get the boxes. Yeah. The boxes are already in the multi-world. Interesting. Never mind. I'm like a big fat liar. Wow. Maybe I've just been unlucky. I don't feel I've been finding much of them. Then again, it's a 10-game archipelago, and there's billions of filler items. Overall, there are 4,099 items in this run. Yeah. And only so many of them can be Mystery Dungeon. You have no idea how it works client side? Yeah. We have Stealth Rock. That's rude, by the way. You have too much knowledge on this game to be healthy. I feel that with some games. Hey. It's great for Archipelago though. I feel like this is definitely where a lot of the like autistic interests come in so useful. Because you always just know so much about these games, and it helps out when you're playing them out of order. Especially, you know, when you have like all these games where you have like your key items out of order, and so you're like, oh, what can I do? How can I get to this area without this item? You know. And you have to use all this speedrun tags sometimes. Good knowledge. The type matchup in PMD says normal ghost, normal fighting is not neutral. But it's neutral. Oh, immune. Yeah, that's not right. I did not know. I didn't know Mystery Dungeon had that. Look. I'm guessing, yeah, it is just like a visual thing, like on the notes, and not actually, you know, show up in game. Getting hungry. Did we bring apples? Yes, we did. Yippee! Mine, revive a seed, stun seed, we'll take those. I feel like I don't use violent seeds enough. I really don't. If you have Scrappy or certain exclusive items, it looks up the matchup on the table. Otherwise the result to be immune. Oh. Oh yeah, Miraculously in PMD, very small damage, yeah. Otherwise, ghost types would honestly be way too strong. They would generally be way too strong in this game. They can already go through walls and just like having literally no damage taken from normal attacks, which is most attacks in this game when you're starting off, would be a bit too much. Also, stab damage is better than super effective damage? Wow. Okay. Mystery Dungeon's kind of whack. That's kind of crazy. Probably why Skiddy is used for the speedrun and rescue team? Probably. Honestly, hey. Skiddy needed something good to do in any game. It can have its one time in the limelight. Poison jab, that does nothing for us. I'm not. You move, Grovile. I don't remember this dungeon being this long. Anyway. Oh yeah, out of Water Pulse. Lamau. There we go. I'm running out of PP. I'm sure this is the final floor anyway. Yeah. Alright, we found filler. I'm so glad we can skip cutscenes. All right. Do I have special episodes enabled? Nope. I didn't want to spend that long in these games. If I was just doing Mystery Dungeon on its own, then yes, I would. You gotta go, but you be back soon? Hell yeah. Hope you have a nice day. Gotta take his kid to school? No problem. Tell him to stay in school. Alright. Yeah, only because I have 10 games to go through, I decided to not do the special episodes. right there. Let's store some stuff. Have that. We'll store all of these. So some arm berries. We don't need that many. Hello. Oh god, we actually have so many gummies in here. It's called Kraz? Cancelled recover acting skip system. Cutscene skipping is made by someone smarter than you. Man, I know how that feels. So, for quick context, I was making the manual Archipelago for the Carters 2, and one of my friends is like who is really knowledgeable in Python, and so I was explaining most of it to him. I was busy, so he had to like mess around with it on his own, and by the time we talked about it again, I was going to explain more stuff about it to him, and he was like, "Oh no, I figured that out. I had a look at it, and I figured it all out." I'm like, "Oh, okay." And he's like, "Hey, I'm just going to make something for my own Archipelago where I could add like the amount of trophies to change depending in your YAML setting, like how many trophies you need to goal." I'm like, "Oh yeah, that'd be really cool to have in the Carters." And I was like, "Yeah, I could do that for you." I'm like, "Oh, okay, that'd be great." He's a lot smarter than me, and so he figured it out way faster than me. But hey, as long as it happens, it gets done, and everyone's happy, it's all fine. Let's have a look at the Krogan shop. This gets... Oh no, wait, is this just all the ones we have on us right now? I think it is. I think I'm being dumb. Oh my god, I thought that was just an available thing so that he can give us. I'm being very dumb and stupid. Alright, let me go grab some money. Let's grab some fun items. Oh no, wait, it is... Okay, never mind, I was right, actually. This is just the things he has on sale. Bonzi card, magma card, coughing sensor, vibro card. What is this? Is this for Torchic? It's for Bronzong. Fantastic. Sensing hat. What is this? For Ralts. Okay. Whatever. Are any of these clients you did for a job previously? Let's have a double check, actually. We've definitely not done this one. Nope, nope, nope. Don't think so. No. 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 None of these. I vaguely remember who we've done, like, jobs clients. And I don't really remember them being those. Oh, yeah, I wanted to ask. So, early in this run, I found the recruitment sensor. What does recruitment sensor do? I assumed it was to let us do recruitment, But like, you know. They're not there. Let me double check I have that shiny. Yeah. So I have the recruitment sensor. I don't know what it does. I assumed it was to let us do it this. Oh wait, let's see. It's the option in the menu that lets you see who you can oh, right. Okay, that makes so much sense. I forgot that was even a thing. That's actually really fun. Okay, cool. So glad I know that. Also, if you haven't recruited a Pokemon on the floor, right? I remember this now. I remember using it so much when I was trying to like complete almost like a Pokedex in this game. I gave up, obviously, but like, wow. That brings that back in the memories. Right. Find a Grey Gummy. Escort to... I'm not falling for that again. I'm not doing that. Rescue Farfetch, find a Gold Gummy. This game has 2 recruitment rates as well. What? 2? That's a thing? For what circumstances? Under what circumstances? If you say you play Time in Darkness, it uses a higher recruitment rate for first time to each species. Oh. Ugh. I didn't know that. Ah, it's very strange. Very strange. Oh great, I wasn't even looking. Oh yeah, see your recruitment search. Nice. Technically not 100% sure. I guess Canyon and other similar important monsters are the same. And also, female for alligator, same for only for... What did we do to female for alligator? That's so specific. What did we do to female for alligator to make them hate us? Oh wait, I still have all of this stuff on me. Oh, fudge. Right. I guess I'll just quickly eat these gummies. Probably an oversight to change the value. Yeah. These things usually are oversights. But like, imagine though. Imagine if there was a reason. There's a very funny inside joke reason by the devs that we'll never know. It'd actually be great. Gender being tied to floors also. Honestly, you could just be making that up and I'd believe you. That's so strange. Yeah. Literally, like, these two Pokemon are both male. Even Ismail, odd is female. I'm on floor 5 right now. Maybe it's the other way around. Unless I just got really lucky. Male Cherim. Male Cherim. Yeah, I think it's the other way around. You could double check next time you get a recruit. Oh no, wait, that only for recruitment? And like, maybe? I'm assuming it's just for recruitment at least. Oh yeah, Eevee can go on water now. Nice. That actually helps out a lot. Yeah. That is still so strange. I don't know why that's the case. Well, these games, I feel like I've learned so much today. I've learned so much. Alright, floor 9 for the next mission. I brought all my money with me as well. I came here so would I say underprepared? Well, very haphazardly. Vision Forest. Oh, 8. Oh my god. I was about to say, there's a lot of items in this room. True. Let's steal from Clegnon. Let's Petrify Orb. Just start like smashing through these Pokemon. It's XP. I'll absolutely take all of this. Oh, there goes Rolls. That means I got all this stuff to myself. Yippee! XP multiplier times 3. Same with IQ. I might have made it a bit too easy for myself, but I wanted to get through these games very quickly. Right, what do I even have? A billion gummies, a billion of these specific items. Put it to sleep. Or Eevee could just one-shot him. That also works. Very helpful. Floor 10 is our next place. If you want to get through it slow, you can make it 0. Just get no XP whatsoever. I'm sure someone's done a challenge run of that at some point. It's like, can I get through Pokemon Mystery Desert with no XP? Just, they're like item games only. Just using items and nothing else. One XP. So what you're saying is it's technically beatable. I'll spend 10,000 years getting to level 2. Will be great. Or well, level 6, actually. Technically, I suppose. There we go. That's the spirit. God, do I have any apples? No. I have gummies though. What will you have in 5,000 years? Maybe like level 2? No charger. Money. Floor 14. Oh, jeez. Scope. Meh. And it has a cool bug where if you evolve a monster with 10 letters long, it crashes the... Well, GG Hippowdon fans. Yes, I think. How many letters does Hippopotas have? Which is part of why we start with EU and a support maybe one day. That is absolutely completely fair, considering you'll be evolving Pokemon way more in Archipelago as long as you find the item. God forbid. Yeah. Okay, slow orb. Thankfully, this is a very small monster house, actually. Max Exeter. Oh, that was easy. What are we doing here again? Oh yeah, find the gold gummy. Did we already do that? I'm blanking. We have not. Let's find that gummy. There it is. Level 50. I think I'm ready to fight Dialga now. kind of need to be over leveled to fight Dialga with this team. Like, Jesus. Runaway Eevee and a Piplup versus Dialga? I don't know. Maybe we can teach Eevee Dig. Maybe that might make things a bit easier. Or 17. One more cursed tidbit. This game spends 70% of the code for running monster AI, grabbing the monster's name from the text file string. What is this game made out of? This game sounds horrendous to work with. Oh my god. That's actually cursed as hell. So I might as well pick up these gummies. Stop bullying me. I'm shopping. So it stands. He never uses the name, by the way. It's awful. I feel like my favorite bit of like cursed tidbits with like game code is Guilty Gear Strive, with how there is a unused Goku in the game files from leftover from Dragon Ball Fighters, and if you remove Goku from the game files for Guilty Gear Strive, it breaks the game. It just completely breaks everything. Goku is the duct tape for Guilty Gear Strive, and I find that absolutely hilarious. Deliver the Reviver Seed. To who? There he is. Alright, that's all of our missions done for this location. What do we get? What do we get? Nothing there, that's fine. How about this one? Filler. How about here? Filler. Nothing there. Filler. Oh, ultra rank check. What do we get? Oh, there we go. We found Airship Fortress, Mario Kart DS for the Karters 2. That's a new track. I'm perfectly happy with that. And I'm pretty sure... Never mind. I was about to say, maybe that can make a cup, but it doesn't. But anyway, that is more tracks for that game. So hey, that is perfectly fine. Each track for the Karters 2 is worth 5 checks. 3 race checks for first, second, and third, a time trial check, and an elimination check. There we go. Got there eventually. Right, let's sort out these items in my inventory. Yeah. Let's check out the swap shop first. Ooh. What is this? Slightly boost special defense. Also slightly boost special defense. I'll take it. Bronzor disapproves of this book. I keep forgetting. I know. I keep forgetting I can do that. What else does he have? Blind Scarf, Lily and Credilli, Eager Brooch, Corsola, Return Scarf, Follow the Needle Line. Alright. So I'm pretty sure as long as I have these in my inventory, like they're just there, I get those buffs. Am I remembering that correctly? I think I am. I hope I am. Right, next up, Spinder's Cafe. Let's use these gummies. They're passive as long as they're in your bag. Amazing. Can you use multiple? Like, if I have like multiple Eevee items, do they all just work? Or you can only use like one per Pokemon? Welcome back. I hope it was a nice drive. We are still cracking on, doing all these checks for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. You can technically hold as many as you can carry. That's actually really good to know. So we can just get 1 billion buffs. That's what I'm hearing. And I'm all for it. Good old mystery dungeon jail right now. Don't worry, this is probably the... This isn't the longest game to do checks in. When I have things available to me, maybe the Carters is probably the longest right now. It was indeed, although you might lose your mind if you have to listen to anything from K-pop Demon Hunters again. Oh man, I couldn't... No, I could not. I don't know. I'm not much of a Netflix person, so I never got into that at all. I'm pretty sure that's a Netflix show. K-pop in general, though. I mean, some of it is good. Like my ex tried to get me on a lot of K-pop songs. A lot of it was fine. I wasn't like super over the moon about over it, but like a few of them are like nice. We can get rid of a lot of these. What's my music style? God, I don't really know. I don't really sit down and listen to music all that much. I wouldn't say I have one general style. It's more like if I just like the song, I like it, you know? That is a really good question though. And unfortunately, I don't think I really have an answer. I don't think I have like a general style that I like, although it's more so I have styles that I don't like. Like, I'm not like into like heavy metal or anything, you know? I'll have music styles I don't like. And rather than things that I'm happy with, you know? Because I can listen to mostly everything and just be fine. Right, this sky gift is doing nothing for me. Let's get rid of that. God, there's so much of these. We're not using any of these. They could be useful later, though. Get rid of these plant seeds. Hunger seed. We don't need all of these orange berries. We can get rid of some of these. We can use that for recycling as well. And I chose the wrong option. Cleanse orb. We'll get rid of these stamina bands. We don't really need those. I guess I can get rid of these warp seeds. I'm not really using those either. Blue. What do we get? What do we get? It's a win. Dragon Pulse. Hey, if we find a dragon partner, I'm sure that would be fine. Right. Let's go sort out our inventory a bit more. We'll store some of those. Store those, store this. Store that. I think I need more orbs. I definitely need to find more orbs. Sleep seeds, blast seeds. I would like more things to deal with monster houses, admittedly. Mini counter would be okay though. I guess I'll grab a warp seed for now. That will be okay with dealing with monster houses. Just get me out of there. I do have a quick seed, that also helps as well. Alright. I have a joy ribbon? What does it do again? I forgot. Converts damage into XP. A held item that earns the Pokemon damage by taking XP points for taking damage. Ooh. We don't really take all that much damage. I think I'll keep it in case we have a... If we do find recruitment. If we find recruitment, I can probably grab like someone helpful for the team. And I'll just give them that so they can catch up in levels. Right, we have 4 locations left. Serenity River. Oh, this is a pretty short location if I remember. This has, I'm pretty sure this is one of those dungeons where it's like super short, but it has like some chests at the end of it. That's just going off of memory though. Could be wrong. Oh yeah, music's changing. That's a sign. PMD jail. Oh, whoops. Water absorbed. Switcher orb. Switcher orb. Bada bada bang. PMD fans coping with no explosive time deluxe. I'm guessing that's like a prominent ROM hack for this game. I'm guessing. It's just like a billion of quality of life features. That's what it sounds like. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Plus 7. Oh no, I was right. I was just... It's floor 8 instead. Oh, good. Oh, Switch vision. Gotcha. Honestly, I would love it. Give me that. I would buy that. Always a good joke when Pokemon Presents comes around. I can imagine. Let's go check out Krogunk. It's tough kill. EV card. We already have one of those. I mean, we might as well, right? What's this? Let's follow them. Okay. Oh, thank God we can actually use them from storage. Thank God. Nice. Let's head back to base. We can try opening some boxes over here. What am I gonna get? Blue gummy, revive seed, and a yellow gummy. Honestly, perfectly fine. Let's store all of this money, by the way. I don't want to lose it. Let's make some smoothies. Kind of crazy to me that Spinda is one of the most important like helpers in this fucking game. It's actually wild to me. Just Spinda of all things. Wait, what did these switch orbs do? Makes you use to switch places. You know where that's going. Never using skill swap. Rebound orb. You can recycle from storage, yeah. I'm just generally getting rid of anything I'm not really using. Though I'm gonna keep on a hold of the TMs, depending on who I get on the recruitment. Yeah. Max Alexa, that's good. Hopefully when we rank up, if we rank up, we can get that final recycle dungeon thing, because a relic fragment is locked behind it. Right, Let's grab some missions for Serenity River. Let me actually find some, like, restart these. Have I seen the Hidden Bazaar yet? Yes, I have. I found it twice. Is there any Easter eggs in there? I don't think... I don't know if there was any Easter eggs in there, though. Let's see. I can do that. I can do that. Oh, I am not doing that, actually. All the species are different and they use dev names instead. Ah, that explains so much. I thought something fell off. It's like they did have names, but I'm like, do I remember that from the original? I just kind of like, I just kind of wrote it off as maybe I just forgot. But yeah. Oh, now that you say that, the Pachirisu, I'm pretty sure was a Chansey. Was it Chansey? I've already forgotten that. I do not remember it enough. Because it's such a rare thing. Right, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe? 5, 7. So yeah, we just need a level 4 mission. You don't know, but I definitely remember asking my Gen... being asked your favorite Pokemon Gen 1 to 4, and it was Pachirisu. Oh, interesting. There we go. I have spoken to you in-game. Let's find the rare fossil. I can't do either of these. Because I'm already prospecting with Rhydon. Lapras, Laffy. Justin, Duskull, Pachirisu, Hauka. Right, okay. Yeah, I remember Laffy the Lapras. I definitely remember that one. Cryptic is the Apom, yes. I did speak to Apom a lot because he was giving me 3 arm berries. I'm like, hey, I'll take arm berries. Right, let's try that again. Because all these guys want to prospect with me, and I'm like, I'm all prospect out, I'm afraid. Because there was there was Apom, Lapras, Duskull. There was someone in the middle. Sunkern. There was a Sunkern in there. Please take me with you. Nope. It was definitely a Sunkern in the middle as the guide. That's fun though. I absolutely vibe with that. Deliver a big apple? You got it, buddy. I'm pretty sure I have one. Somewhere. Let's go to our storage. Here we go, there's a big apple. Yep, this'll do. Did I accept all these jobs though? Aha. Okay. Let's head back to Serenity River and do all these missions. We're bringing Rhydon to a river. Why didn't I think of this? Gens 5-9 Pokemon have a lot of sprites made by fan for this game. Ooh. Maybe that could be added to an Archipelago at some point. I'm joking, but like still. Imagine that. Rhydon, please don't die. Oh no. Obviously we cannot put them in the Archipelago, but some people do like using them after generating. That's fair. Rhydon, please stop picking fights with the water types. I'm going to cry. He's already used up 2 of our Reviver Seeds. He's so greedy. I'll take the box though, yes please. They're going stone stepping. True. Alright, let's continue. I wasn't looking at where the stair tent was, unfortunately. So we will just kind of find it on our own. I wonder where the stairs is. Alright, Fluffy. Prospect with Rhydon. Okay, so this is where we're prospecting. I don't know what this is again, I've already forgotten. So apparently there's some kind of like important thing here. Can I talk to you? I'm counting on you. You sure are. Except the stones as your Reviver Seeds. Oh, what? Well, I guess. He is still gonna be with us? Oh no. Can we just like... It's just me and Evie just kind of just like... What am I doing? We just kind of pull... I just pull Evie to the side, just like... Do we have to have this guy around? He's giving me the creeps. I don't trust this guy. Why is he still here? He's weird. I don't like him. Rhydon is looking to be a Rydal. True. Alright, let's deliver this big apple. Let's give... Well, because this Rhydon is being weird, let's give them the golden apple instead of the big one. I'm sure it'll taste great. They put gold shavings on food in real life, so I'm sure it'll be fine. There's Gastrodon. gold apple is actually the same as a huge apple? That's so lame. Bruh. Except you can't sell the golden apple? That's so disappointing. But what if I found a Kleckneon shop and I wanted to just sell it? Just put it into a shop and walk away. That'd be so funny. You're like, no, my golden apple! Why did you do that? I have to retrieve the stolen item. Let's actually find who this is. We found the stairs. But where's the target Pokemon? It's definitely not you. Do you? I don't think I've seen Bonsly in this area before. Interesting. How many missions left? 2. Have to rescue and arrest someone. Which one's which? I'm not saying. We'll just rescue the outlaw by accident. I'm getting hungry. No way, I have an apple in my inventory. No way, we can eat it. We just found this legendary apple. This Rhydon's just over the moon. He's like, oh my god, we found it! After 5,000 years, we finally found the golden apple. We just eat it in front of him. Yeah, it was great. Tastes great. What have you done? That's an ancient artifact. It was delicious, is what it was. You fool! You've doomed us all! Alright, let's not leave Rhydon behind. He's gonna get... Oh, no. There we go. He's gonna get lost. And, like, bullied by a fucking Wooper or something. Why are you going that way? What's wrong with you? Let's eat the plain seeds, why not? I should bring apples with me. Yeah, I really didn't bring much food items, huh? Oh, here we go. Also, aura bows are bugged, by the way. It lowers your special defense, increases the enemy attacker's special attack when they hit you with a special move, so don't actually wear them. What? The aura bow? You mean these ones? Oh. Man. Yeah, maybe I won't use them. Alright, I'll get rid of it. Thank you for telling me. Wow, okay. Anyway. Alright, that was the last mission, so we'll get out of here. Why not? Let's recycle the bow. I'm gonna make an executive decision here. We're selling the bow. You can't? Oh. Man. Alright, we found a filler, we found LP for League. That is a MacGuffin item. I'm sorry, friend, I don't have recruitment, but hey, I'll say yes anyway. You're gonna be named... Smelly. Smelly joined the team. Found filler. They're in the list of hard-coded items Canyon won't buy and you can't lose by dying. Okay. It does boost your attack and defense though. I'm not using attack though. So honestly, kind of useless to me right now. Nothing major so far except for the LP, which is the MacGuffin item. It doesn't give us any checks, but it is important for the goal. That is, oh, here we go. It's a fog mission for Plants vs. Zombies. That's very nice. And what do we get for this one? A blinker seed. Very nice. Very nice. All right. What we gonna do next? Let's return this. And we'll... Can I trash it? Oh, there we go. That solves it. That solves that issue. He just threw it into a bush or something. Can't sell it, so might as well. Right. I'm kind of annoyed because I got rid of all the special bands. A special band would have been really nice right now. Man. Let's grab some apples though. We'll take the gummies. We'll bring a reviver seed because we did use them for our guy. Do I have any boxes? I have 3 boxes. Let's open them. Beginning card, grass gummy, Azuri card. Oh yeah, I have a Ginseng. I completely forgot. I keep running past it and I keep forgetting to use it. What does it do again? Is that how you get the +1? I remember there being like a +1 thing you can have on moves. Isn't this what it does? I'm going to assume it is. Let's just grab it. How's up the topmost move? Boost moves? Yeah. What is that topmost move right now? Brine? Honestly, I am using Brine a lot, but maybe it'll be better on Water Pulse. Let's move Water Pulse to the top. Can I reorder them out? Not okay. I guess I have to do it in a dungeon then. Ugh, whatever. Let's store these extra items. Blowback orb can go away. We don't need this many arm berries. Right. Let's go talk to a Krogunk. I would like more items, please. A seal? Oh, that's more for me. Slightly boosts defense and special defense. Absolutely. EV tail increases defense. Very nice. We must find the Easter eggs. There are more Easter eggs? Wait, what did he say? No. I don't want to swap those with them. Oh, wait. Oh, I get it. I see. It basically just fuses the two items. Got it, I get it. Alright, let's grab the EV tail as well. Evolve Charm. That's kind of good though. Do I grab this? Ooh. That will kind of reduce my stats though. Defense. I don't think it's required. I don't think we need that. We already have so much XP already. I think that would just be excessive at that point. I'd rather just the extra stats, I think. Yeah. Let's not do that. Right then. We keep the golden apple? Didn't Rhydon want it? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I'll eat that. I'll eat it. This ancient artifact we just found. I'll eat it. Sure. I'll keep it on me in case I'm hungry. It'll be a snack for later. The time I got reincarnated and beat up a time god with my level 100 partner. Real. If you think about it, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is an isekai. The time I woke up as a Piplup. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is an isekai, I'm just saying. Don't shoot the messenger. Alright, Landslide Cave. Let's run it. Right, moves. Nice. Water Pulse got stronger. So it should have that +1 thing, right? Nice. Okay. I just really need to remember that, first of all, that's rude. I need to remember I did change my order now, so I have to keep that in mind. Yeah. Let me double check what those buttons are again. Okay. I'm fine. Now, where is this exit? There it is. Money. Go away. Danger, danger. I've upgraded the wrong move. Wasn't this the Gabite cave? I'm pretty sure this is the Gabite cave. I could just be making that up, but I'm pretty sure this is the Gabite cave. I'll take that. Oh, that's Labyrinth Cave. Okay, it's Labyrinth Cave. Okay. This is Landslide Cave. Sorry. We do have Labyrinth Cave, though. We actually do have that location, so we will fight Gabite at some point. I just had a funny thought. And I feel like you're not gonna like it. Considering you can make your own cutscenes, and you brought up the fact that you can make like fake dungeons, couldn't you like technically like recreate Blue and Red Rescue Team dungeons in this game and just also recreate the cutscenes as well from that game using the cutscene maker? Well, not really the cutscene maker, but like the tool. Isn't that something you could just do? Just like kind of like, and then you could like, quote unquote, mix both games to one by like making like a super big list of dungeons from both games. That sounds like something that could be possible, but like a pain in the ass to do. You can recreate them in the cutscene meta, but it's technically a considered legality. I can absolutely understand that. That is perfectly reasonable, yes. To recreate Rescue Team, but adding the dungeons? Yeah, sure. I feel like that'd be like a funny like toggle that you could like include as a bonus. It's like include Red Rescue Team dungeons. I think that'd be so cute, actually. We found Dr. Gero for Dragon Ball for that. Nothing to stop you from adding dungeons or backgrounds if story is different. Like, you could probably include, like, although it might not be the same, but, like, you could include some of the boss fights at those dungeons as well. That'd be so cool. Like, you could include, like, that Thunder Mountain dungeon, and then at the end you fight, like, a Zapdos, like you do in the games. That'd be cool. I think that would be cool. Alright, let's appraise all. Ooh, a print card. I saw that. That's also an item I can use. Right? Yeah. Let's check out Krogunk as well again. I feel like I've suddenly realized the importance, or the... yeah, I'd say the importance of Krogunk now. I feel like we already have an EV tail, yeah, we definitely have a few of these. Honestly, yeah, maybe I'll grab the Evolve Charm on the basis that I can also just grab a new EV tail. Oh, I've messed up. Actually, I guess we'll sell the print card then. We already have a defense boost, so... there we go. Krogunk needs to get the Easter eggs fast. There's Easter eggs? I'm guessing it's like unique items. Like AP specific items. Not as in check wise, but just like unique to this run. That'd be funny though. But anyway, let's get some missions for Landslide Cave. Uh-oh, the secret slab. No. Right, find the escape orb. Rescue Steelix. Aha, I can't do that one. We can do that one. We can do this one. 6, 8, 9, 10. 6, 8, 9, 10. 6, 8, 9, 10. That'll do. Alright, let's run. Let's run it. Knight has joined the team. Gone. Alright, 4-3, we need to take an item from Snubble. Oh my god, yeah, Eevee's getting a lot more XP. Oh my god. Nice. Alright. let's get to the next floor. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Alright, that's fine. Alright, what are we doing here again? Find that escape orb. Cool. Ooh. Let's see. You got time for is another swap shop check and you have the dip? No worries at all. Let's swap these out. That's not what we're looking for. Here we go, this is what we're looking for. Let's swap that for the blowback orb. Right. Next up is floor 8. Let's get to it. Let's swap that for a Nine Thorns. And here we are rescuing Steelix. For what from? I'm sorry, if a Steelix needs help rescuing, I think there's nothing we can do about it. What are we gonna do? These are like 4 times the size of us. Alright, how many missions do we have left? Alright, the next one is the last one. That is perfectly fine. Let's also grab this. We'll swap it for a heal seed. Money item go up. You just learned you extended the Dark Wasteland to its unbuggy length of 16 floors? Oh, okay. I didn't even know it had that many floors. Here's false. Alright, let's get these checks. Full and vanilla, but it's in a special episode? Oh. Oh, amazing. We just found another mission for Time Splitters 2. Very helpful. What else do we get? Nothing this. I thought it was for Pyro Warriors. That's all fine. Next is a filler item. All good. Another filler item. Another filler item. Another filler item. All fine. Hey, we're getting at least one progressive item each time we do these checks, so I really don't mind at all. Right, let's have a quick peek. We'll open up these chests, and then we'll go see Krogunk. I also brought my money with me again. Rongzong, send us to Wigglytuff's guild. What do we have? Eevee card and a Pip-Up card. Charge gas struct for... What is this for? Yanma, Repel Scarf is for Execute. Vivid Silk is for that line. Alright. I mean, I guess I'll take the Eevee card. We'll sell those for it. Oh wow, we can get even more stuff now? What is this? These are each for the, Oh. Interesting, okay. These are each for the evolutions. That's very interesting. What does this do? Protects from weather damage. That does nothing for us. I will take another Pip-Up card though. We'll trade those in. Oh hey, Slappy Lappy, how's it going? They said the Azure Flute would be too complicated, but gave us Krogunk. True. The Krogunk is so kind of complicated. I never used him when I was little, and so I never used him ever. I never learned how he worked. But hope you're doing well, Happy Lappy. Hearing some stories. This Archipelago is genuinely so fun. You actually cooked so hard with it. Okay, that's all we can do with Krogunk for now, though. Right, let's sort out our items because we have way too many right now. He actually becomes less effective the longer you play, since he can only pull exclusive items from Pokemon you've defeated in dungeons. Really? Oh. Honestly, there's so many mechanics of this game that I've literally never heard of before, until you guys have been telling me. The fact that you know how, like, gendered Pokemon are more and less common depending on your floor. I never heard of that before. Genuine wild news to me. We can store most of this. Let's store that. I feel like I only need one Pure Seed right now. We don't need this many Oran Berries as well. Normally you would never notice since you unlock him after like 3 dungeons in vanilla, but if you only play Beach Cave for like 20 days, you can speedrun exclusive items of Krogunk. Oh, right, okay. Oh, I actually see a kind of a strat with that. You just find a billion like fucking items for all the beach cave Pokemon, and then hopefully you can get recruitment pretty early, and so you just kind of farm up those items for those Pokemon there, and then you recruit one of them, just get like a super mega overpowered Pokemon with all these buffs from these items. That sounds fun, actually. Ideas for later. Absolutely. Let's grab these gummies. I feel like we can get a bit more IQ. I don't even know what the cap is for IQ. I don't remember. Let's have a gander. I'll hit the cap sometime. Oh, your stats are also in the Krogan pool. Your goal would be probably to trade the beach cave drops to your own items, which have a higher chance to show up so for your entries. Fair enough. I just don't know. This is the first time I'm using the Krogan jump. I've been playing this game for so long. I've never known about all this. Oh, and since you mentioned the gendered flaws earlier, males and females have different accuracy and evasion ratios. I said most of this is just made up. They're just doing whatever at this point, aren't they? Oh yeah, I have 2 more gummies. What would be the point of this? Why would they do that? What a strange thing to do. Also, I'm getting really good luck with these events, by the way. I get so many of these events. How much junk items do I have? I'm never using these. Never using this. I do not need this many orange berries. Also, IQ maxes at 999. The cafe will not tell you when you're on maxed IQ. Ah. Right. Wait, accuracy or critical hit? Ah, fair enough. Thank you for stopping by, Hecabads. It was really nice meeting you, and thank you for all the tidbits, actually. There's a lot of... I learned a lot of very interesting things that I've literally never known about this game. Check it out. There's so much. There's so much to this game that you just never get to learn when just playing it normally. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. We will be here gaming for a while. You can check the exact number in the summary. It's a change from vanilla. Amazing. Thank you so much, actually. Let's have a look. Check out you. No, it's summary. Sorry. 724. We're actually very close, all things considered. Not bad. Not a bad find. I also want to personally thank you for including the Diglett in the post room where you can refresh the boards. Thank you so much. Such an amazing quality of life. Yeah, let's store this money as well. Yeah, Diglett is great. We're planning to make the refresh cutscene faster in the future, at least skippable. Honestly, that'd be great as well. I personally don't mind it too much. It's a funny cutscene. But honestly, hey, more options is more options. Alright. We have 2 locations left before we're BK'd in this game. I'm doing a 10-game randomizer. All on my own. We are day 6 into the challenge. I feel like we have a few days left worth of content to go through. Each of these streams have been like 9+ hours long. I assume Hector told you about you can talk to your partner in the other world. He didn't, but I did figure that on my own. There's a lot of cool things you can do with that. Yeah, I did see that there's also the report feature as well that gives you the seed of like everything that goes wrong, so we can report it as well. So if something does come up, I will be sure to use that as well. I like how you can just play rock, paper, scissors. I find that so funny. That sounds like something that would be really annoying to code. For something that most people will just not even know about. And I'm all for it. It's genuinely impressive. It's genuinely impressive how much stuff is in this archipelago. Now that took like 15 minutes actually. Ah, fair enough. Even better. That'd be useful information. Yeah, I did have a browse through all the like different options you can do, and I did accidentally give myself a report seed, and so I was just sitting there pressing X for the longest time. I found it really funny. I was like, oh well, I guess I'm doing this now. It's okay. Hecapass has given a lot of useful information. It is okay. That is the wrong way. I should pay more attention to where the stairs hint is. There you go. I wonder where it is. It seems to be that way. GG, Gabite. Kind of cleanse orb. I'm so curious what the rest of the relic fragments are. We only have 3 of them at the moment out of the 10. Out of everything, the relic fragments have been very scarce. Here's something that'll get you going. Dungeon layouts follow a strict pattern with names like Beale, Outer Ring, and the one room monster house. Yeah, I know about the Outer Ring one. I remember a lot of the dungeon layouts when I was little there's all you'd find the specific types of dungeons. I've found a few of them in this run specifically where it's usually just one massive room. The entire room is just one massive room. The entire floor. There's no maze traps, so not too much to yap about, but you love the custom dungeon generation. I would need to do a run with traps. I haven't done them yet because I haven't really had a run where traps would be too useful. Well, not useful, more like I would need to enable traps. Because like this one, obviously I didn't try with traps. Because if I found most of the traps in other games, they would just be pointless. But yeah, Heka experiments a lot with building his own dungeon generation algorithms. One of them is a trap in his archipelago. Yeah, I remember him telling me about it with the pseudo trap where it's like the fake dungeon names. That sounds really interesting. I have a lot of apples in my inventory right now. Get rid of these. Right, I don't think I have any extra of these specific items, do I? You don't like dungeon mode. Don't ask Lappy how often you need clarification for other stuff outside of it. Okay, yeah, I don't have any more of these specific items, so I don't think I should check the shop, but I'm going to check Krogunk anyway. Just in case. Apparently there's some Easter eggs in there. Hey, you both get some sleep? It's 5 AM for the both of us? No worries. Don't worry, it is 10 AM for me. I've been streaming for 6 hours since 3 in the morning. My sleep schedule has been destroyed for this challenge, by the way. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, thank you both for stopping by. It has been absolutely wonderful to meet you. Let's have a quick look in here, by the way. Pit Fang. Charlie robe. Okay. I thought you were awake early. More like awake late. I think awake late is definitely the term to use here. These streams have been so long and they've just knocked my sleeping pattern right out of whack. But hey, I've got no work right now, so I'm all for it. I'm having a good time playing some games that I enjoy. That's all I can ask for. Alright, let's get some missions for Labyrinth Cave. Floor 3. I can do that one. No restrictions, hopefully? Nope. That's all fine. 3679. 3679. No worries. I'll see you later, Hagabads. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, I think that's... Okay, yeah, we're good. Alright. I'll probably take a food break after I'm done with Mystery when I'm BK'd anyway. Hopefully I don't find another dungeon. I actually want some food later. After this, we have Oran Forest, and then hopefully we'll be BK'd. I would love to move on to a different game. I love Mystery Dungeon, but 6 hours is more than enough. Right. Lotad. Lotad. Stop. Let's heal up the Tad. Alright, we have to find a red gummy. Well, fine. Gotta protect this Lotad. He's just absolutely danger prone right now. There it is. I'm sure this will loop around. No, it doesn't. Oh my god. Nice. Money. Let's find the stairs. There it is. And here we are, explore with Lotad. I'm pretty sure we've explored. What exactly is our full-on objective? I guess we'll have a walk around. Maybe there's a special item he's looking for? I don't know. Oh, wait, maybe this is it. There we go. What do we find? Nice. Then finally, we need to find a brown gummy on floor 9. No worries. There's only one place we could be now. I'm not gonna bother using an apple. I'm gonna get there before I can die anyway, so. There it is. Alright, what checks do we got? Garlic to apply on the assist zombies. GBA Sky Gardens for Mario Kart DS. Fork the card is 2. A filler item. Another filler item. And League LP. More than fine. Okay. Right, Oran Forest is our last location for today. For this game. There we go. It's a very short dungeon. We found a filler, and we'll have to go back there a few times for the missions. Let's do that. 2, 3, 4. I'm pretty sure those are literally all the floors. Yep. So let's just take those and go. Oh, I found nothing. Pincer. Right, there's supposedly a dungeon here. Here it is. All right, let's go. What do we get? A filler. Nothing. So that was for Pirate Warriors, all good. More filler. So I need one more of these missions. Let's grab that one. And that one. Alright. This should be the last one that we do. Oh no. Wingle's in trouble. Okay, cool. Try. Here we go, all safe. Scorch drift them. There he is. That's so rude. Nice. Let's see our checks. Special brand, we could do that. Found LP for League. Oh, nice. Filler. And last but not least, this will be the last check for Mystery Dungeon for a while. And we get Obsidian Ruins for Saren. So we are done with Mystery Dungeon for now. That gives us more stuff to do in the Carters too. I think I need a breather. I need a refresher. So let's save. And we'll go BRB for a bit. I would like to go get some food. So I will go AFK shortly. Alright, I will be right back shortly. I'm just gonna go grab some food and we'll move on to a different game. So I will see you all very shortly.
Okay, I am back. And I think it's time to move on to a different game. Not like we have a choice, because this game is BK'd. We have literally nothing to do in this game. So let's save. And we will move on to a different game. Alright. Question is, what game do I want to move to next? We have options. We can get a good few checks in Time Splitters, I feel. So let us move to Time Splitters 2. Let me double check my controls though. Cool. There we go. Let's open up my mouse injector and the Archipelago file. Here we go. Yep, we have quite a few checks to go through here, including one story level, which is very nice, very nice. We have 35 checks in logic. Not a single platinum trophy check, which is so nice to have. We've exhausted every single one of them. So, let's head into the save file. Go to story mode, and we have 1895 Notre Dame available to us. All right. We can ignore most of these guys here. Trigger the explosion here. Bada boom. Here we go.
Merci. Time crystal located.
So rude. Stop moving. Alright, let's grab the time crystal. Make our way all the way down again. So we can help the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Here he is. But where are the bad guys? There we go.
Very much. Come on, my dear. Let's go.
Grab the shotgun ammo. Wait, that's rude. There we go. Boss defeated. Okay, Jacques Delamont is dead. And we can get some new checks. For Notre Dame, we have Goku Super Saiyan and some LP for League. Very nice. How many time crystals do we have? 6. So we need 4... 3. Yeah. 3 more story levels, I think. Anyway, let's head over to our arcade challenges. We have a few to do there. Now, Arcade League, Beginner Series. Adios, amigos. There's usually a good gun around here. There we go. Nice. That's a gold, which is perfectly fine. 1, 2, we have 2 filler. Then we have Top Shot, very infamous mission. Thankfully, we do not need a platinum trophy yet. No platinum trophies required for this one. Hopefully we can at least get gold. Grab another minigun here. We're long past platinum requirements. That's very funny. What's gold, by the way? First in 3 minutes. I don't know how long we've taken. Oh, one. Oh, okay. No, okay. Bronze, silver, gold. What do we got? TikTok clock for Mario Kart DS. Very nice. Next up, it's a blast. Night shift. We only need one. We only barely need bronze for this, because the other checks were for Pirate Warriors. I'm missing some locations here, which is all fine. I don't like the homing rocket launcher, so I'm just going to use it instead. There we go. Got that guy. This guy. That guy. Cover this before anyone else does, in case they got any funny business. They keep blowing themselves up.
Jeez.
That guy, get this guy, get that guy. They're above. That guy. The guy in the back. Kill this guy, this guy. Ow, that's rude. Don't do that. Mean. Oh. Oh my god, direct hit. Ten seconds left. I think we have more than enough. That gives us a Bobby token. Next up, AL Mode Madness Chastity Chased. Let's run it. Oh, laser gun. Perfect. Three kills to go. Two kills to go. One kill to go. Here we go. Gold. And that gives us hero evolution for Mystery Dungeon. Amazing. Hilarious we find that right after getting off Mystery Dungeon. Next up, we have Too Hot to Handle, Burns Department. That means we can evolve in Mystery Dungeon now. Though I think we need to find Recruit evolution first. I'm pretty sure at least. Right, this is a virus. Someone is it. And you just have to run away from them. It's tag. Here we go. Running. Oh god. Okay. That changes things. Ooh. You dog shit. Now, this is getting a bit worrisome because they could just cut me off at any point. Yep, like that. Not what we want. Thankfully, we know these maps like the back of our hand. There we go. Hopefully they're all cut up now. It won't cut us off. Here they come. We have to survive. Oh god. We have to survive for a total of 3 minutes. And that fucked it up. Alright. Try that again. It can be really annoying when the other zombies kind of draw the attention away. They start to get split up, and so it's much more likely that they'll cut you off. Hopefully they can all get grouped up this time. Oh, come on. Whatever, at least they're all together. Yep, here they come. How did that sewer zombie not get captured? Oh, there we go, there he is. As I say that. And they are. He got captured. Here they come. Oh, hello, Karma. Well, he's chasing Crypt Zombie. That actually works out really nicely. They're all grouped up. So now it should be pretty impossible for them to catch up to me. We can abuse the AI of pathing. Here they come. Oh my god. Why were you there? But hey, that's gold. That's all we need. 1, 2, 3. What did we find? We found Vegeta, Z Early Super Saiyan, and Ice Planet Pathway. Lego racers for other carters too. We need one more track for that to make a cup. We need Royal Knights Raceway. Right. Next up, we have HL, Maximus, R109 Beta. This is Gladiator. Oh god. Someone will be it, and they'll become almost like a super powered guy, and they're the only one who can get points for killing. There we go, we're it now, so we can start getting points by killing people. Damn it. There we go. Got it back quickly. That's rude. Grab some more ammo. Grab as much stuff as we can. Oh, that's a homing missile, and I'm dead. There we go. Oh. There we go. So many explosions. Ow. It's so rude. Out of my way. Let's go the speed power up. That'll make things a bit easier. Especially if we're gonna outrun the rockets a bit. Never mind. Will be upon ye, homing missile. Oh. Well, 30 seconds left. We're pretty much guaranteed to win anyway. More than enough points to win. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. That's a platinum. No more platinum checks. So we will just live with our gold and silver checks that we have access to. Which is 2 Bobby tokens. Yippee! Next up, outnumbered but never outpunned. We have time to split. There we go. Good find. Let's get some more ammo. That's close. He almost got it. Ooh, the laser gun. Nice. Where's the other guy? Here it is. Nice. That's a platinum, but we only need the bronze, silver, and gold. That gives us 3 filler items. And then we need a bronze trophy for double bill in EL. I missed. Oh, I only just did see him. Hey, picked the one clean there. I'll grab that. Mine. No. Oh. Ducked the punch. Oh, there goes that guy. Where was he? Give me that. So rude. Give me that. Oh, there goes him. They keep falling off. What is with them? Oh no. Give me that. Another coin for me. Woohoo! Give me more stuff. More people to shoot. Mine. Mine. Another one of them fell off, didn't they? That one. No. Get back here. No. Damn it. No. He's still my coin. Oh my god. Yippee. Old. And what do we get for that? Soul of the Duelist for Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, now we just have 4 challenges left to do, which is a total of 12 checks. Let's do those real quick. Right, we have Glass Smash, Pain in the Neck. We need to get at least gold 18 seconds. We have to smash all the glass in the area. I messed up. Might have messed up. And then the last is here. Gold. Bronze. Silver. Gold. And what does that give us? A new challenge for Time Spirit Future Perfect. Perfect. Cat's out of the bag. We love the cat driving missions. Next up, we have the undead fighting off the living dead. How many points do we need? 20,000 points. Won't be too difficult. Here they come. Oh, geez. There we go. We're halfway through. Go. Last wave, and then we can just move on to the next one, because that'll be gold. Here we go. One, two, three. We found... Oh, we found Disco Inferno. Very funny. As another mission for this game. So let's go do that real quick. Actually, we'll do it after this one. Why not? Because we're already here. We need 25,000 points for this one. A little bit harder. Unfortunately, the auto-aim of the tactical 12 gauge is a bit shocking. There we go. That's another perfect. Very nice. Not long to go now. Uh-oh. Here we go. Should be one more round now, and then we'll be done. Here we go. Gold. 1, 2, 3. What do we get? Misfortune for League of Legends. Very nice. Then we have Dam Bursters. Do you need coffee? I feel that. I've never had coffee. I'm more of a tea person. Alright. This mission, we need to shoot monkeys that are coming over the dam. It's as silly as it sounds. Uh-oh. Ah, we're losing them. Good up tea, special early grey ale with early breakfast. Coffee helps up a little bit. Fair enough. Very nice. I'm always too lazy to have a proper English breakfast. Sometimes I'll just do myself some toast and I'll be fine. That'll be more than enough for me. if I'll have anything at all. Uh-oh. There's so many monkeys. Good deal. We're losing it. Oh, nice. You love to cook, but it's literally your job? You're a chef? Hell yeah. We love our chefs. I've always wanted to get into cooking. I really do. But I'm always worried about messing it up and just burning the house down. Oh man. I always have that worry. I'm just gonna mess something up so badly. Right. For that one we found some LP. The League of Legends. Oh my god. Alright, AL. Too hot to handle. Disco Virus. This one is a very funny one. We actually have a bug that we can abuse. Well, not really a bug, more like we can abuse the AI. It happens it happens. Oh. It taunted on me, that's crazy. I've lost my train of thought now. That AI just completely destroyed my train of thought. So we're going this way. We have to head up these staircases. And this opening right by here, we want to jump past this. And we want to keep our eyes up there. So as long as they don't run past me and hit me, we're fine. So I think I just saw the flames just go right past me. So the way the AI works here, because I jumped down, they think I'm on that second floor. Because the way the AI is coded. But because we jumped down right at the bottom, and they think we're up on that second level, they will run up to the second level to try and get me. And because obviously I'm not up there, they will never get me. They will just be stuck there doing that for the rest of the game. Well, for the rest of the mission. So, hey, we love our speedrun strats. I can just sit back, have a drink, and win. We have 2 minutes to spare, because this mission will last for 3 minutes. Yeah. There was one time I was making some ready soup, right? Just simple ready soup. My brain was turned off. I was autopiloting through it. And because at the time I was making my mother a lot of cups of tea, and she uses artificial sweeteners, my brain completely turned off and I accidentally put the artificial sweeteners in the soup. And I didn't realize it until I had actually had a bit of the soup. I can be a bit of a walking disaster, unfortunately. Safe to say, I did not finish that soup. It did not taste nice at all. I like my air fryer, and for the most part, I'm happy with that. Can't go wrong with throwing some chicken and chips in the air fryer. Nice, simple, you can't fuck it up. You can't mess it up at all. 15 seconds for this mission. There we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Complete. Cool. And what does that give us? This will be probably the final checks for this game, and then we can move on to another game. Bronze, silver, gold. What do we find? 3 filler items, which is perfectly fine. I don't really mind. So we are effectively BK'd in this game. See what BK means? I forgot to say. So that's a term for Archipelago, this whole randomizer. So when you're normally playing these randomizers, you're supposed to be playing with other people all at the same time, so everyone's just playing all their separate games, just finding things to other people. When there was apparently someone got stuck a while ago, and they were waiting for so long, they decided, man, I'm just gonna get some Burger King. And so they got in their car, they drove over to Burger King, they got all the way back home, and they were still stuck. And so ever since, the term of being stuck and waiting behind another game is called being Burger Kinged. You do love your air fryer too and your slow cooker? Yes, we love slow cooker. Slow cooked ham is probably my favorite use of a slow cooker. Rice cooker, anything to make cooking easier, quicker and easier. Absolutely. Absolutely. I 100% agree. Right. And with that, we can move on to our next game, which will be Time Splitters Future Perfect. Pretty much just the third Time Splitters game. Alright. Let me open up my tracker for this game as well. First, let me just... Where is it? There we go. Does your daughter can use the air fryer to make things easier? Absolutely. It is friendly and easy to everyone. Everyone loves the air fryer. Where? Here it is. Purple art. TS3. What do we have? Wow, that's a lot of missions actually. We have 50 checks and logic for this game. And obviously we will start with the story mode. As we do, we have the Russian Connection and Machine Wars. Very nice, very nice. So this game, unlike Time Splitters 2, this game has like a full-on story with really funny writing and lovable characters.
Whoa! Whoa! Damn it! Wow, man! Are you for real? Stop that! Hey! Don't harsh out, dude! Who are you? The name's Tipper, man. Harry Tipper. Don't blow our cover, man. Who is that? That fat cat there is Kalos. The cat in... The guy in the green suit? What? No, man. The dude in the white suit is Kalos. He kidnapped my girl because I foiled his plans for world domination. Right. How about the other guy? Him? Gee, I don't know, man. He just appeared a few months back, like out of nowhere. Some cult leader. Brotherhood of Ultra Science or something freaky like that. So what's he doing here? Word is, Kalos giving him a small army in exchange for, get this, eternal life. Eternal life? Yeah, far out, eh? Hey, where you going, man? Time to split. Ouch, that's not cool, man.
Long story short about this game, you're playing as Sergeant Cortez, and you're jumping through time, collecting items called the Time Crystals. So you can go back in time. Oh, I accidentally shot him.
Callus has stolen a nuclear missile
And
from the
prevent
Feds and is
prevent the
planning to
time
start
splitter
World
race
War
from
III.
ever existing because they are trying to
They're in
end
the nick of
humanity.
time to save the world. We need
And
to
so we're
eliminate
jumping
the
through
guards in this
time,
area, Spaceman.
meeting up people
Why not
in the
show me your
era
moves?
who are
See if
just
you
so
can
happen to
take
be
it without
there,
being spotted.
and kind of just going out and saving the world.
Saving the day.
What he knows about the crystals and the time splitters.
It's not fair. The girls get much nicer uniforms than we do.
You want to wear the girls' uniforms?
Yes, I think they give good freedom of movement, and they must be nice and cool in summer.
Oh man, you're weird. Why are you telling me this?
I think you will understand. I have watched you a lot. I think you are not like the others. I think we could become special friends. But now we are alone. Now is time for action, not words.
Mommy.
Anyway, that's the armor. This game sure has writing.
Pretty stealthy. Maybe in space no one can hear you, but down here you're noisier than a blaze at a fireworks factory.
Come on. His name's Harry Tipper. Go on.
Check this out. I got it from the gadget department at HQ. Laser glasses. Not as good as X-ray glasses, but still pretty cool.
He is like a knockoff of Austin Powers, who is already a knockoff.
Okay, man. We'll have more chance if we split up. I'll try these pipes. Let's meet up under the water tower. Good luck.
Looks like a stealthy approach could be in order here.
He's easily one of my favorite characters. That guy wasn't even in frame. I'm pretty sure that was everyone that we needed. Anyway.
That generator is so noisy.
Turn on the generator.
Now you should be able
Oh,
to
turn
reach the
off.
water tower and rendezvous with Harry.
We turned off the generator because there was an electric fence that we needed to get past. So now we can get past it. Give me that. These are the two guys we're after right now. Kalos and Mystery Man.
Hey, spaceman. Man, we'll never get in there without disguises. I'm gonna steal us some uniforms, but I'll need your help, spaceman. That looks like a barracks. I'll use these tunnels to get past the gate. You get up this tower and give me cover. If
Okay.
I'm spotted, I'm just gonna keep moving. It's up to you to plug the guards before they put too many holes in old Tipper's hide.
Oh,
Soon we rule world! And I get car! Get the sports car, so red one! And I love it like thingy, woman! Girls love sports car. Ooh, what a big red one! Ooh, so impressive!
anyway. I should be helping Harry Tipper right now. Oh, stop moving. Oh, hey! Yeah, I came here from the PMD linking your channel in the official AP server. That's so nice of them. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, we got BK'd in Mystery Dungeon. We're doing 10 games single player in a randomizer. We got BK'd in Mystery Dungeon, and so we moved on to some of our other games like Time Splitters 2 and Time Splitters: The Future Perfect. It's nice to see you. It's kind of funny because the moment we got out of Mystery Dungeon, we went into Time Splitters 2 and immediately found Hero Evolution for Mystery Dungeon, which is genuinely hilarious timing. But yeah, these drunk guards. Oh, he's gone. That drunk guard, there's one in every single mission. You're not familiar with Time Splitters, but you're looking forward to it? Yeah, so this is a manual Archipelago I've made for the game. The game is split up into story mode, arcade missions, and challenges. Each objective in the story mode is with a check. And with the arcade and challenges, they are rewarded you with bronze, silver, gold, and platinum trophies. Each of those are with check as well.
Here's our disguises. I could only find one that was
To
15,
gold Time Splitters, you need to find the final story level in the mission, in the multi-world. In this case, this would be 1924 Future Perfect. And to actually access that mission, you need at least 5 time crystals, which are rewarded by finishing these other story missions. So for the main progression items, you need to find the story levels. I wish I could do more of it, but honestly, I'm really happy with how it turned out. It's been a really, really fun Archipelago to run.
These disguises, the guards should leave.
I'm sorry, Harry Tipper. He went through all of that work to get us disguises, and we're just gonna go run and gunning.
Kalos and his train arm. We gotta get in there.
Attention, main power deactivated in Sector 1.
We'll grab the engineer card.
Isn't moving. You'll have to restore power to access Sector 3. This looks like the main
Oh, yeah.
generator. Get this working and you'll get power back. According to that panel, you need to activate a starter motor before you can get this generator going.
What am I going in? I'm pretty sure this way. Yeah, I remember now. So, these games, Time Splitters, is a trilogy of first-person shooter games made by the original developers of GoldenEye and Perfect Dark on the Nintendo 64.
But according to this gauge, there's no water
They
pressure.
left Rare
Turbines
and formed their own
connect to
studio,
where you need water pressure.
which was Free Radical Design.
These
And the games they made were Time Splitters 2, and Time Splitters Future Perfect, as well as other games like what was the other game? I've already forgotten what it was. I only paid attention to Time Splitters, admittedly. But yeah, they made a few games, but eventually they went down as a company.
water flow. That's why the turbines aren't active.
But these are genuinely like a cult classic trio of games on the PlayStation 2. Though I am playing the GameCube port of Future Perfect and Time Splitters 2. Because the community has made a mouse and keyboard injector, so I can just play them like a modern first-person shooter and not play with GoldenEye controls. Very nice. So we are going through, powering up this generator. All good.
Okay, now you just need to fire up the main generator, and we should be good to go.
Here we go. You love it when people work on quality of life fixes like that? Absolutely. And I'm sure, speaking from experience with the Mystery Dungeon Archipelago, oh wow, what amount of quality of life changes there are there. It is actually insane how much stuff was added to that game. I think my absolute favorite change was the Diglett. Nintendo doesn't? Well, it's their loss, unfortunately. Oh. I'm bad at driving. Let's go. Move it. Move it or lose it, pal. Oh wait, that's Harry Tipper. Whoops. Oh, sorry, Harry. Let me just move out of the way. So, that announcer just now, he says, warning, Harry Tipper has just entered the building. He is disguised as a woman. So, their response to that is, so they're gonna go and round up all the female employees. Just to check whether or not they're Harry Tipper.
Oh no, hostages.
And let's just ignore the glaring elephant in the room.
Takes all the fun out of the job. Sometimes
Is it Harry Tipper? Is it?
You go on and try to stop the train. I'll save the hostages and then catch up with you.
Hey you! The ugly woman with a mustache! You better let me go right now! My daddy is a billionaire, and he does anything I tell him. Let me out at once, or I'll tell him to have you killed. Move, you heifer! I need a bath, and a facial, and a manicure.
Harry Tipper looks great in a dress. That's what I'm saying.
Man, I can think of something else you need.
Leave the hostage to Tipper.
Monkey.
You have to find the time traveler.
Hello, monkey. Anyway. Right. We have to go find the train. Because Kalos, the big bad of this story level, has stolen a nuke from the French. And we need to, like, stop that.
Better just light some explosives up fast.
Attention. Train crew to boarding stations. Prepare
Did I just...
for departure.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright. We found a big explosion.
Certainly a big explosive.
Yeah, we
You
found a
should be
big
able to
explosive.
destroy the door with it.
You have a handy dandy Half-Life gravity gun over here. And we'll use this to blow up the door. Like this.
There's no sign of Tipper. Looks like you'll have to stop Callus launching his missile.
Move it, pal. Here we go.
Go! Ready? Go!
So this mysterious time traveler is kind of the person we've been looking for. In the previous story levels, we come to find out that there is someone very suspicious that's jumping through time, and he could be linked to the time splitter race, who is currently trying to end humanity. And so if we follow this guy, we might find some links to the time splitters. But anyway, that's that mission done. So that gives us a total of 9 checks for each objective during that mission. And for completing it, we do get a time crystal, which is 1 step forward to goal. Unfortunately, it seems that all the other 8 checks was a filler. We did not get much from that. But it is what it is. We at least found singular gray gummy for Mystery Dungeon, which we can use. I would love to do this mission.
No problem, man. Let's go.
This upcoming mission, we are boarding the train to turn off said nuke. But we've already done this mission in a previous stream. We did find this mission, and it is a very fun mission. But we will not be doing it now. Instead, we have another mission. Well, story level. We kind of jump forward through time, because each of these missions are based in time periods. We go from the 1960s all the way to 2043. To the Machine Wars. In the distant future. 200 years from now. Spoilers, by the way. Machine Wars in 200 years.
Sector 52 secure. Proceed.
Yeah, a daddy.
Turns out you won't be around to see them, doesn't matter. I mean, fair.
All right, Tin Man, let's go.
Never know. Never know. Well, guys, if you don't want to know what happens in 200 years, look away now. Just saying.
Here is a weapon. You will need it. The streets are unsafe for humans.
This mission is heavily in Terminator coded.
That's impressive. We've never been able to do it.
Which unit are you with? Oh, never mind. We can talk later. This sector is hot. We gotta keep moving.
The human resistance. They might know where the alternate base is. Better stick with them.
These robots are very anti-human. They want to kill all humans.
No! Skipper!
Damn it, they're right on us.
Ooh. Ooh, you bad. Ooh, 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 ooh. Lamau. Alright. Let's hijack a tank. Suddenly, it's us.
Need a lift? Yeah, thanks for stopping. You would have done the same for me. Already did.
So one of the biggest gimmicks in this game is that occasionally you will come across yourself. And it will be your future self. Because you're messing with time is getting a bit distorted. And one of the consequences is that you'll be running into your future self and you're going to have to help him out. And later in the mission, you're going to have to help out your past self doing the exact same things that the future self was doing. Is it padding? Yes. Is it cool as fuck? Absolutely. And they love to make fun of it. This is a very funny story, by the way. The writing is genuinely really funny.
Take out that tank.
There's so many references to other pop culture.
Come on, let's roll.
It's great. It's genuinely such a good time.
Well, this is where we split. Where are you going? Alternate secret lab. And I'm gonna have to take your robot. What? Last guy took mine. Well, I'll come too then. Can't. Why not? Nice. What is it?
A cybernetic security implant necessary for access to Ultraman robot worker entrance. The implantation procedure is completely painless.
Why didn't you mention this before?
You didn't ask.
Have fun.
Let's run.
Hey, it's you.
Let's do it.
I knew you'd find your way here. Come on. We're launching an assault.
Oh, he's dead.
Fall back. Get ready, people. We have to hit them hard. Welcome back, soldiers. That robot. Look out!
Here we go. So right now, we're just kind of helping the rebels. There's a human resistance kind of fighting off against the robots. And they can get us into the factory. So we're clearing out all the robots for them. If they want to hurry the fuck up. There we go.
Get this door open. Angel, you're up.
Here comes Angel. He knows what to do. Let me in! Let me in! I want to kill things! Here we go.
This is where they implant the security devices that allow access to robot-controlled areas. We figure the process might work on humans. Then again, it could be fatal.
Right, you're first. In you go, soldier.
Don't worry, Cortez. Your future self had the implant, so it must be safe.
Right. Oh, I wasn't in far enough. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Implantation procedure complete. Please exit the processing chamber.
Hey, what do you know? He lived! Come on, Angel. You're next.
Give me that. No, wait, come back. No. No. There you go. It's not that serious. Calm down. Take care of these guns. They do a lot of damage. Wasn't there a sniper rifle that I walked past? Yes, there was. There it is.
The robots are returning.
We're surrounded. We have to break out. Take out those gun turrets.
Oi, stop that. Rude. Can you even leave these guys? So rude. Take out these guns, make life so much easier.
Into the trench.
Shut up. All right.
That's where I gave myself a lift. The wormhole must be around here somewhere.
Huh. You're getting the hang of this, aren't you?
Ha! I knew it.
So whenever Cortez comes across one of these portal things, that'll be the scene. That'll basically be the world telling him, "Oh yeah, this is where you're gonna help your past self."
Need a lift? Yeah, thanks for stopping. You would have done the same for me. Already did. Of course.
So now the other Cortez is driving, and then we're doing the shooting.
Incoming fighters.
Here we go. Here we go.
The cities look better. Take down those fighters.
I already did. What do you mean take out those fighters? What do you think I've been doing? Bruh. Why am I so insufferable? I'm pretty sure that one can't be destroyed. It's just there for visuals. All right.
Well, this is where we split. Where are you going? Alternate secret lab. And I'm gonna have to take your robot. What? Last guy took mine. Well, I'll come too then. Can't. Why not? Nice. What is it?
A cybernetic security implant necessary for access to Ultranet robot worker entrance. The implantation procedure is completely painless.
Why didn't you mention this before?
You didn't ask.
Have fun.
All right, here we go.
We should proceed through the subway to the robot base. Your implant will allow you access via the worker's entrance. Engaging enemy forces. Warning, battle robots are approaching.
I was wondering if I even got that guy. I guess I did. That's crazy and all, but like I don't remember asking.
They have anticipated our arrival.
Robot artillery! They've got you zeroed in. Keep moving.
You will be destroyed. After 50 meters, turn right. Or be destroyed.
They really don't want you going this way.
Keep straight.
All right.
You made it. Nice driving.
The Goliath assault robot. The dominant force on the battlefield. I can subvert its systems and establish a remote link. You can use its firepower to clear a path to the base.
The R-110s hacked the robot. Take control of it. Well, this makes a change. Normally you are fighting something massive and powerful. Destroy their air cover. Clear yourself a route. You're locked on. Use the missiles.
Alright, all we have to do here is take out these fighter planes and we'll be done with the mission. The goal of this kind of giant robot is just to open up these doors for us, because the doors are programmed to open up for the robot. Kind of waiting for these fighters to show up. Here they are.
We can safely say they know we're here.
Nice. Where's the... here's one. And there's another one as well. Get back into view, please. There we go. Nice.
Your implant will allow you access via the worker's entrance.
Cool. That's a machine wars done. Unfortunately, that is only 4 checks, because there are only a few objectives. There's no way I actually found another story level. That's really good. Nice. And honestly, we found a really good one as well. So, that's another time crystal to this game. This is also another mission we've already done. Our robot gets hacked, and he gets a very fun personality. But anyway. Next up, we have the story mission that we just unlocked, 1924, Scotland the Brave. There we go. Insane luck we managed to find this. This gives us a lot of checks. Not the most though.
What the? Any chance of a hand?
I say, what are you doing way out here, old chap?
I'm supposed to be on that island.
Are you sure, Bean? This whole area's about to be bombed to Kingdom Come.
By who?
Well, by the Navy, of course.
Damn it.
Don't worry, old boy. We've a while yet. There's someone I have to find on the island first. Those Navy chaps won't attack until they get my signal. But what? That was my best pipe, you bounders! No, don't!
Get down!
I want you to remember, this is a PlayStation 2 game.
I don't think much of this weapon.
These games are almost like around 20 years old now, by the way.
Why?
The character animation is absolutely top notch.
What's going on?
That flare was the signal! It's going to get a bit hairy from here on.
It is genuinely amazing, these the character animation.
All right, look. If you can get us to shore without getting us killed, I'll help you find your friend. Okay?
Good show, sir. Consider it done.
This game's great, I'm telling you. This is absolutely a hidden gem on the PlayStation 2. There's so much content in these games. Story mode, arcade missions, four-player multiplayer split screen, map maker. You can make your own maps. Around like 15 game modes. These games are genuinely wild. If you like first-person shooters, this is absolutely one to try.
Well, we better make the best of things, Bean. Take this gun and let's see if we can reach the castle in one piece. Last one alive's a big gold flag.
Hidden. Grab the flare gun from the boat that was used in the cutscene.
If there is a mining site on this island,
This is a fun gun, by the way. Very fun gun. It's very inaccurate, but it has fun splash damage. It sets people on fire. It's great. Ah, I can get him. That guy's gonna be manning a gun now. We'll get him. You can just go around and get all the people here. Here we go. There is something we can find. Oh. There is something we can grab in one of these buildings here. I believe it's this one. Nope, but that's more ammo for our sniper rifle. Very nice. Not this one either. It's one of these. We can find some grenades. Ah well, I'm over it. Maybe misremembering the year. Oh, did you mark the 2269 is complete? It's not showing in your log.
That was hard work.
Yep, I did. So 2243 Machine Wars. It's the log on stream. Yeah, it's a bit slow. It can take a while to update. It is automatic though, which is honestly more than what I can ever ask for. KSMG. Got that guy. These guys. Here we go.
There's the switch to raise the portcullis. Now we can get out of here.
Jolly good show.
Rats! The gunboat's got me pinned down, old chap. Can you disable the turret somehow?
These look like the controls for that crane there.
Here we go. We'll grab the guy. Oh, grab the guy. Drop him into the water. And he won't bother us anymore.
You did it! Cracking shell! Well, better push on.
Alright.
Aha! The pigments of Olawonga were tougher than grey hair.
Here goes that guy. Some grenades, very nice. We're already maxed out, so it's all fine.
Some vehicular assistance. Certainly beats walking. Tally ho! Ah, this is the life. Wind in your hair and a big weapon in your hand.
This isn't at all safe, but I think the castle will provide some
All
protection.
right! Aha! Coming through! This reminds me of the war. Such happy days. Who's next then?
This guy is insane, by the way.
How are we going to get this down?
It's okay, we have our handy dandy Half-Life 2 gravity gun.
Move objects at a distance. Try aiming it at that lever over there.
This is one of the big introductory levels. They pretty much incorporate everything into this level. The whole... Oh yeah, when you go to a time period, you're gonna meet someone who will help you along the way. They introduce the gravity gun. And they introduce 2 more things in this level as well. Which we will get to. Of course, driving sections as well, so maybe that's the 3rd thing, so... There will be 2 more things that will be introduced to.
Well, you got the explosives.
3 more things, actually. Yeah, this mission has everything, actually. So...
Something tells me the captain has done this before.
You did it, my boy. Vehicles brigade, here they come. Let's get them. Forward then. Hey.
Get rid of all these guys here. No one in here, all fine.
We took care of them. Right, I need to find a vantage point, old chap. Somewhere to signal the chaps out to sea.
Okay. We're going this way.
Yes, this is perfect.
And here we go. Nice little cutscene here.
Hey, up here. What? But you're me. I knew you'd say that. Here. A key? But what does it... You'll figure it out. Just make sure to pass it on when you're done. What the hell just happened?
I'm not sure, but I think we'll find out soon enough.
So this is the first time... Well, this is the introductory to Cortez meeting his future self along the way.
It's me. It's all me. I am best. Bestest guard. Without me, no guarding. All rubbish guarding.
Ooh, it's like
Good
that.
guards. And girls. Girls love me. So hairy chest. Such a big medallion.
Hello down there. I heard gunfire and I thought it had to be you. You know what? This
Randomizers are funny like that? Absolutely. We love playing games out of order.
I'm off again. There's someone I need to rescue.
Alright.
Why are there bugs?
He's here.
Making our way through.
What are they talking about?
Hey!
If you can get inside that room, we can see who's running this show and maybe listen in on their plans. If you keep quiet and out of sight, I think
Looks like
you
we've
could
all
sneak
stayed our
in
welcome.
without alerting the
We've
guards.
lost contact with the defenders down by the beach. They must have been eliminated. It's a safe bet the troops are on their way.
Also, 2 men have already... Up on the balcony! Get him! Get everyone below!
There goes their leader. If anyone knows about the crystals, it's him. Hurry, he's getting away!
Here we go.
Whoa! Check this out! Hey, isn't that me?
Sure looks like it.
Yeah, that's right where I was when the other me gave me that key.
Of course, it's a wormhole. All the time travel in the area must have destabilized the time field. Your future self must have... Cortez, wait!
The shrug.
Psst, hey, up here. What? But you're me. I knew you'd say that. Here. A key? But what does it... You'll figure it out. Just make sure to pass it on when you're done. Ha! That was cool.
Cortez, you can't just go walking through any wormhole you come
He's such an
across.
idiot.
It's dangerous.
What are you talking about?
Cortez, anytime you interact with yourself in a time loop, you run the risk of creating a time paradox.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
All right.
Do you know what the best way to keep warm is?
No, and I don't want you to show me.
But Arctic explorers do it all time.
I don't care.
Give me these. I'll take that. They found the corpse. It's Captain Ash.
Don't you go... Ah, it's you
There he
again.
is.
Splendid. I found my assistant, but she's locked up in here, and I can't find the damn key. Can you help me get her out, old chap? We can't blast the door. We might kill her in the explosion. Besides, she doesn't like big bangs. There must be another way.
There you go.
You did it! Good show! Jolly good show! Are you okay, Precious? They didn't hurt you, did they? They made you do what? Like a monkey? Those bounders! Right, well, I think we'd better be
Someone's
going, old
shooting
boy.
at us.
Thanks again for your help. Good luck with
Where did you come from?
Whatever it is you're doing here. Cheerio!
What the heck are her clothes? She's the Jungle Queen. Also, this is the 1920s. Basically, he is an explorer. And he went to an Aztec place. She really liked him. And he took her with him. Anyway. Speaking of first things, this is the first boss fight in the game. We use the rocket launcher to stall it, and we throw a bomb onto its back. We repeat this a few times, and we win. We wait for it to unstall. Here we go. That's the first boss fight. Da 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 da.
Right. Now we should find out what's going on here.
Here we go. And that's the mission done. Let's do all these checks for each objective.
I thought I told you not to interrupt me.
And that's the first time we meet the mysterious time traveler.
But what's a human doing with a time device?
I don't know, but if we find him, we find the crystals.
But we have no way of knowing where he jumped to.
Would this help?
Well, if I took a scan of the photo, I could identify the surrounding landscape with our topographical database. Then, if I triangulated the distances and heights of the buildings, then cross-reference that data with the architectural styles, I might be able to deduce some probable locations.
How about Stanislav Train Depot, September 4th, 1969?
What?
It's on the back of the photo.
Well, that's good enough for me. I'll set the time machine to those coordinates. Cortez, you ready?
Yeah, it's time to split.
Right. Whatever.
Yippee! Anyway, with that mission done, we have found a singular progression item. We found Trunks, Melee, Super Saiyan in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. And that leads into the mission that we did earlier. I love this story, by the way. It's great. Just time hopping all over the place, gunning people down. And it's fun stuff. Because they take from all time periods, they can just do whatever the hell they want. Old-fashioned guns, future guns, anything. But anyway, that's not all we have for this game. We have quite a lot of arcade and challenges to do. So, first up, arcade, league, amateur league, nightstick, commuting will kill you, elimination. So everyone has X amount of lives, and we just need to win. Easy enough to understand.
3, 2, 1, go! Killing spree! That's gotta hurt!
Grab a shotgun. And have spawn protections. Kind of running out of ammo though. Oh, here's more ammo. Lovely. Get back here. Kind of going through. We just need to win in X amount of time. For different kind of trophies. If we do well enough, we can get a platinum trophy. There are a few generic platinum trophy checks that we can get. They're not tied to missions because some missions can get really difficult trying to get those platinum trophies. So for the sake of actually getting these games done in a nice amount of time, they are generic. Alright. Grab who as ever walking around here. Another one. Alright. What do we get? Amazing. We got a platinum trophy, so that is worth an extra check. So. That is... Oh, right, okay, yeah. Because we gold One Piece Pirate Warriors the other day, well, last night, all of the checks related to those got released out. So I do see a lot of gaps here, meaning there was a lot of Pirate Warrior checks here. But anyway, we've got a bronze and a gold check for this mission specifically, and we got a platinum trophy check. Overall, we found Broly Z Super Saiyan for Dragon Ball. Unfortunately, we've already done all of the checks for Broly Z, so that does not get us anything. So, moving on to the next mission, we have On the Take Pirate Gold. This is a game mode called Thief. Everyone will drop a gold coin when they die. We just need to collect the most amount of coins and we win. We can blast through these missions very, very quickly. Each of them tend to be around about 2 to 3 minutes long.
3, 2, 1, go!
2 flare guns. We love to see it. We love the flare gun. So we should be getting into the main area of this map. That's where most of the spawns are. But this guy wants to spawn on this side of the map. His funeral. There is someone in that room over there, so we'll take care of them. Hopefully without dying. There you go. There you go, there's more people spawning over here now. Oh, it just spawns in the exact same place. No complaints there. There we go. Alright, he spawned on top this time, so we'll just kind of make our way around. Stop him up here. Oh, he found a heat second myself. There we go. 2 coins for us. Very nice. Grab this one. Oh, he took it. The dinosaur took my coin. Anyway, that is another platinum trophy. So we'll get that check. And bronze and gold checks for pirate gold. Overall, that gives us a new mini game for Plants vs Zombies. Very nice. Zombomni. We thankfully have a toll nut in that game now, so that mode will hopefully be a lot easier to do. So I would like to find the regular walnut. Alright, next up we have Honorary League, Deadweight, Rumble in the Jungle. Another elimination mission. We thankfully actually get bronze, silver, and gold checks for this one. The other ones only had the bronze and gold checks because the other one was the stuff for Pirate Warriors. Unfortunately, this is a pretty difficult mission to platinum trophy, mainly because we're working with very slow explosives. And so they will add up a lot of time. But hopefully we can get lucky. Never move. No. Not with that. I'll aim with that. Flagon will help out a bit. Yep. Grab that guy. Oh. Walked right into a mine. Unfortunate. Getting really unlucky with these. Honestly, it doesn't matter too much if we don't get platinum check. We only really need the gold check. Because I believe I only have a single platinum trophy check generically. And there is another mission I know I can absolutely get it very easily. So I'm not going to be too fussy if we don't get the platinum trophy on this one. I don't think we're going to get it either way, so not a problem. Go over here, throw a bomb on him. Let's grab this flare gun. There we go. What was the melee button again? Is it a melee button? There it is. It's a middle mouse button. Grab that guy. This is a very big gun. Launch the rockets. Grab that person. Unfortunate. Lieutenant Black, the character who is on the first spot. The characters are ordered in by how many lives they have. So Lieutenant Black has 4 lives. So they will take a while to get rid of. Oh, that's not good at all. Let's go with flare gun. Ideally, we would like to have all of the characters go down rather equally. Oh, Lieutenant Black down to 1 life now. That was quick. Dodge that. That heat-seeking missile, it'll be very annoying. But we managed to get away from it. There we go. 3 minutes and 20 seconds gives us gold. Perfectly fine. As long as I get gold, I don't really care all that much. So that was Honorary League, Rumble in the Jungle, Bronze, Silver, or Gold. What do we get? We found the Northern Desert. That's a new location for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We're happy with that. That is with another 7 checks. So now we have Mode Madness. I like dead people. This is a mode called Shrink. The lower position you are, well, it's a standard deathmatch, but the lower position you are, the smaller your character gets, so you're harder to hit.
3, 2, 1, go!
Like that guy, he's tiny. Oh. Computer froze. That's a great sign. We can get a platinum trophy on this mission very easily. It's just a standard deathmatch, so we're just running around, killing people. I would love to see these games be ported to PC. I'd just love it, like a Time Splitters like trilogy collection for Steam or something. It would actually just be amazing to have. There are so many fan projects going on for Time Splitters. The 2 big ones that come to mind are Time Splitters Rewind and Time Splitters Arcade. That try to kind of bring Time Splitters into a more modern day. Where are the bad guys? This one. Oh, bang, 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 bang. Give me that. We have 1 minute left on this mission. Going this way. This is so small, it's hard to see sometimes. Like, look at this guy, he's tiny. And Blood Trail's just bigger than him. Alright. That is another Platinum Trophy. Which gets us our final Platinum Trophy check available in this game. And that gives us Gragas in League of Legends. It's worth it. I'll drink you under the table, scrub. Okay, we have 2 arcade missions available to us. We have Yell, Smash and Grab, Astro Jogs. This is probably the hardest mission in the game to Platinum Trophy, and I'm so glad we have no more Platinum Trophy checks, because this would have taken a very long time.
Three, 2, 1, go!
Because this is by far the worst weapon in the game. The dispersion gun. It's like almost like a futuristic shotgun. And it's mega doo-doo. You kind of have to be right up in their faces to like one-shot them. It takes forever to reload as well. If you miss, it just sucks. Also, this is a very big map. That's also a big reason why this is a very difficult mission. It's a very big map with probably the shortest range gun in the game. Can I move a little closer, please? Oh. Oh, he died. I missed. Move. Oh, guess I'm relying on grenades. 1, 2. That's fine. Honestly, helps out. Gives me more ammo. Give me those grenades. Ooh. Good. I believe the Platinum Trophy time for this mission is you have to complete it within 2 minutes and 15 seconds for the Platinum Trophy. And we are about 15 seconds away from that limit. So it is a very cruel Platinum Trophy time. He spawned on the other section of the map, so we're gonna have to take this a long way around. What is the gold check? No, wait, it's gold in 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Right, it's... Platinum is 2 minutes.
3, 2.
Let's get a better spawn.
3.
Nope.
3.
Nope.
3.
No.
3.
Nope.
3,
Nope.
3,
Nope.
3,
Nope.
3,
There we go. Here's a good spawn.
1, go!
This is probably the best spawn in the game. Where did you come from? I did not see you spawn in. You can kind of get to most people from this area. I like throw a grenade by there. Oh, she's rude. Right. There is a spawner for grenades over here, so let's grab that. It's not gonna bother us. Characters are split up by ranks, and there are a few of these of the max, which is 5-star ranks characters, which are Security, Cortez, and the General. Ironically enough, and to no surprise, they are the only remaining characters left, and that means they have a much bigger health pool, and they will not kind of like flinch all too much when they have a grenade on them. Whereas the lower rank characters, they will start running around scared if there's a grenade on them. There we go. Managed to grenade him. Here comes the General. Throw a grenade on him. He'll start running towards us. Oh. Count security. We've already missed the gold trophy time. We have to restart. Oh, this is so much better. There are 3 people in this one this time. Grenade on him. Ah, he ran into us. Killed us with our own grenade. Let's get back to that room. Oh, he actually helped us. Oh, he's just running ahead. That's annoying. There we go. Got this guy. Oh, that's Cortez. No. Oh, we just respawn on top of him. The General has 5 lives. I mean, being scared when a grenade is on you makes sense. I know. But these guys... Nah, they'll just try and take you down with them. They don't really care all that much. They're like, well, if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. Like that. They'll just try and just blow you up with them. Yeah, we're not getting that. You can see why this map can be so difficult. Although, the timer absolutely doesn't help. 2 minutes and 15 seconds is such a cruel time. Keep missing. What was that bullet spread? Oh, a singular bullet spread. Go. There's the general. Get rid of him. That guy. Really good pace, actually. Run away from him. Oh, we actually killed him a lot. It's fun. Ooh, out of grenades. Nice, he blew up to his own grenade. Very nice. Got that guy. Just Cortez left. Granted, he is on the other side of the map, so there is still a chance that we could fail this. He actually got us with a grenade. Oh, thankfully he does spawn in this room. Oh, and 1 life left. Oh, no, he spawned on the other side of the map. Nah. And that is the gold trophy time. Unfortunate. That was a really good run as well. We just got really unlucky towards the end. Cortez just wanted to spawn on the other side of the map, and that just kind of ruined that run for us. Got that guy. Cortez got us. Unfortunately, this gun just takes way too long to kill some these 5-star characters, and so we kind of were forced to use the grenade, like the plasma grenades. Yep. The environment suit guy. He shot the grenade and that killed us. Yeah. Oh, man. We'll grenade the general there. On over to the other side. Oh wait, this could be a really good run actually. Please spawn close. Oh god, I have to make a guess where he is. If he has 1 life left, this could be a nice time. Oh god, no, he's on the other side. He's not stopping. No. Come on. Nah, that's it. He's on the other side of the map. That's the gold trophy time. That could have been it. That was really unfortunate. Oh, that wasn't even his last life. I forgot.
3, 2, 1.
Absolutely not.
Go.
This is also a kind of good spawn. In my opinion, it's not as good as the other room up there, but it's serviceable. Well, when other people want to spawn like that, then, you know, that changes things. Yeah, they're coming in from this room again. Nice. We want to see security around here. This guy, security, he's one of those 5-star characters, so they can be very hard to kill at times. Nice. Has security again. Yep. Nice. 1 minute 30, and only Cortez is left. We are out of grenades. One there. Please be a kind spawn. Yep, he's by that. It's fine. 1 life left, and he might be in the other room. If we're lucky, we might be able to get this platinum trophy still. Alright, please be a... oh, not platinum trophy, gold trophy.
Headshot.
1 second off. Not good enough.
3, 2, 1, go!
Whatever.
Killing spree. That's gotta hurt.
We're great on that guy. Throw a grenade on that guy. Nope. Nice.
Killing frenzy.
Cool. Hopefully these are some nice spawns. Fortunately not really. Where's this guy gonna be? Nice. Grenade that guy. 1 person left. Oh! Nice, that's a gold trophy. Finally. Alright, EL, Astrojox, Bronze, Silver, and Gold checks. What do we got? Bunch of filler. Oh well, it is what it is. Hey, it could have been anything. It could have been 3 whole progression items, but hey, it is what it is. We'll see what we can get. Alright, we have 1 more arcade mission, and it is a socket to 'em. This is an assault mission.
My friends come.
Where we have to go and raid a base.
Three, 2, 1, go! Secure the middle ground.
Unfortunately, I kind of suck with a grenade launcher, but hey, we get through it. Alright, we have secured the middle ground.
The attackers have secured the middle ground. Destroy the fuel barrels.
Destroy the fuel barrels. There is a mission identical to this in Time Splitters 2, but the barrel locations are different. So it can be hard to remember which way is I'm supposed to do things. Oh god, no. Come on. 59? Amazing, that's a platinum trophy. Bronze, silver. And we have no more platinum trophy checks, but that does the same thing anyway. We found Kefla Super Saiyan for Dragon Ball. Alright, all that's left is challenges. They are... So basically the way the challenges are, they are just missions that don't fit in with the multiplayer game mode. So for example, literally all of these arcade missions are all based in the multiplayer game mode. The challenges are just not that. We have all 3 of these cat driving missions to do. That bad guy Kalos from the story missions, he has a robotic cat that we can drive.
2, 1, go!
Now, how do I control this again? There we go. So let's drive the cat. The controls are very slippery, but hey. We're used to this, we're used to this. We've played these games before. The engine noise sounding like a cat growling is sending me? Absolutely. And we can spam cat house. It's great. This game's great, by the way. And thankfully, we actually have all 3 of these tracks available to us. None of these were for the gold game, and so all these tracks are still fully available. So that's gold. We kind of missed out on platinum because we were stuck around at the beginning trying to figure out their controls again. So that one was Cats Out of the Bag. And what does that give us? Bronze, silver, gold checks? All filler. No worries. Lap it up. This is 2 of the 3.
1, go!
We remember the controls now, so much easier. A bit more of a complicated course. I've never had that before. Interesting. Try not to flip onto our side. Like that. We can flip over though with our middle mouse button. Good to know. Accelerating uphill, not great. This is much easier on controller. That's what I've noticed. Because I'm using WASD for mouse and keyboard here. Just holding the mouse button is acceleration. It is not great to control on keyboard. It's a lot nicer on control though. But it's fine. We should still get the gold trophy, which is all we need, because we have no more platinum trophy checks. We've done them all previously. Anyway, this is the final lap, so we've managed to get platinum anyway. We're just that good. Bronze, silver, gold. What do we get? We found an umbrella leaf for Plants vs. Zombies. We'll take that. And 2 filler items. And anyway, moving on to our third cat driving. This one is a bigger map, but it has ice physics. So as you can imagine, 3, 2, it can be annoying. But we've played these games before. We know what to do. Oh, we stick it. We stick the turn. Oh. Alright, do a trick, do a trick, do a trick. Meow. Almost completely messed that up, but it's fine. Uh-oh. As you can tell, this is a very serious game. Very serious video. Oh. Getting to it, getting through it, getting through it. We somehow stick the landing. Sure. That's another platinum trophy. And for our troubles, for a bronze, silver, gold, we get a bunch of nothing. So, next up, we have some cutout shootout missions. Normally, they would be kind of annoying to do, but hey, we have mouse and keyboard, so it'll be a lot easier this time.
Locked, cocked, and ready to roll.
We see a cutout shootout, a cardboard cutout, and we shoot it. But don't shoot the friendly ones.
3, 2, 1, go!
We only need a gold. Thankfully, we know where these ones are. No problem. It was on the test. We know this. You might know them a bit too well. If the cutout is out for too long, they will start degrading in points. So we want to shoot them as fast as possible. Or at least that's the rules for this one specifically. Like, you can see that was with 99 points instead of 100. There we go, that's gold. That's all we need. So, heart attack, bronze and silver. The gold was already done, and that just gives us a bit of filler. No problem. Then we have balls of steel. This one's a lot easier. We're stationary. We just shoot the ones that we need to shoot. Shoot the bad guys.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's worth more points if you shoot them in the dick. Don't shoot the women. Almost. Oh, that's a friendly one. Alright. Is it a feminist to shoot the women also? But we like women. We don't want to shoot them. Alright. We found 2 fillers and Vex for League of Legends. Each league champion is worth 10 shacks. We'll take that. Alright, next up we have... Alright, we have 3 challenges left. Electro Chimp Discomatic is next. That gives us a Super Dragon Ball. That's very nice, actually. So, let's get to it.
Right on.
Although I think I will have to mute this game specifically. I think.
3.
Yes. This music specifically is copyrighted, so I will have to mute it.
1, go!
Unfortunately. So, with this minigame, there are these robot monkeys. Cyborg chimps, if you will. You see this meter? We will have to shoot them with this electro tool to charge them so they can keep dancing. Unfortunately, for the next few minutes, this will be no music. It's fine. We will cope. It's okay. They have their AirPods in. They're listening to their own tunes. We just keep the robot monkeys charged so they keep dancing. Something about that sounded very bad, but it is what it is. Alright, there's another one up there. That's kind of an annoying spot. They are random, by the way. The way, the places they stand will be kind of randomish. So sometimes they will just get a really annoying spot standing like that one. Ideally, we would like to have the most of them in this kind of area. Makes them a lot easier to keep track of. And not that one. Keep them charged. We keep with the grind. Thankfully, they will let us know which trophy we currently have up on the side underneath lives. So after about, I'd say about a minute or so later, it should start saying, oh, we have the bronze trophy. We almost forgot about this monkey. I kind of want to keep all of these monkeys all charged. They keep dancing. All right. There's another monkey up there. That's kind of annoying. They can spawn up on that kind of area as well, but they did not this much. Yeah, here we go. We have bronze trophy there. Kind of want to supercharge them around about the orange area. We can't charge them too much as they will start to blow up, as they are robots. And they will blow up if we charge them too much. Yes. Alright. Good pace at the moment. It is a pretty simple game mode after all. Hopefully we can find something nice. We are still missing quite a few important items, mainly in Pokemon Emerald. But still missing HM Strength, and I believe the badge for that as well. Actually, no, we're not. Actually, are we? I don't remember. What was the badge needed for Strength? I do not remember off the top of my head. I don't think it's the Mind Badge, because the Mind Badge is for Dive, and I know we have the Mind Badge. I would like to see a nut for Plants vs. Zombies. Generally, more story levels for either time split this game would be great. It will be important for goal. More tracks for the Carters 2 will also be important for goal. But oh well, we will get there as we get there. Mystery Dungeon, I kind of want the recruitment. I want recruit evolution. We found hero evolution, but off the top, but from what I recall correctly, we do need recruitment evolution first. I think that's how that works. I could be wrong though. We will find out at some point. Oh wait, alright, cool. We have gold, so we can just kind of kill all these robots now. Alright. Gold. What do we get? Bronze, silver, gold. That is a Super Dragon Ball for Dragon Ball. And that's it. Alright. We will go into Super Smash and Great and go for Don't Lose Your Bottle. Mainly because this is also in the same map, so I don't need to change the sound settings again. So this one, very straightforward. We just have to break all the bottles in this area. Nice and simple.
3, 2, 1, go!
Mouse and keyboard controls, this is very simple. God damn it. If you shoot one of the henchmen, you will gain time. But shooting one is usually fine. After all, this was made for controllers and not mouse and keyboard, so we generally will get it done a lot faster. Here we go, grab those. Damn it, whatever. Got that one. And that one. Done. That's still a problem. So. Bronze, silver, gold. What do we find? An extra seed slot for Plants vs. Zombies. Honestly, that's fine. And last but not least, we have one more challenge to do, which is absolutely party. Which is right here. Here, we just need to break all the pots. So let's turn the music back on.
2, 1, go!
I'm gonna go through as fast as we can, because this is time sensitive. There's one way here. Cannot aim for the bottom of the barrel, because if we aim for the top, it won't break it fully. So we always want to aim for the bottom. Monkey. Amazing miss, by the way. I'm so bad sometimes. Try that one. Now we can head down here. And there'll be a few more pots we can grab. Oh, we shot the monkey. Oopsies. Gold, perfectly fine. Alright. And that gave us The Lost Millennium, a card pack for Yu-Gi-Oh! But unfortunately, that does mean we are finally BK'd in Time Splitters 2 and Time Splitters Future Perfect. Cool. Alright. At that point, we can move on to a different game. Let's have a look. What games do we currently have access to right now? Dragon Ball would have a lot of checks. League of Legends also has a lot of checks available to us. So we have been streaming for 9 hours. Maybe I'll end it there, maybe. I am feeling a bit tired after all. We've streamed for 9 hours, which is honestly kind of my goal for each day. At least 9 hours I want to stream. Which kind of sounds insane, but hey. We get a lot of it done. And honestly, we've made a lot of good progress. I mean, I say that, but hey. We've BK'd 3 games today. And honestly, I'm happy with that. Bro's putting in a full-time job. You know it. Yeah. And tomorrow, I'll probably put a focus on Dragon Ball. Maybe League of Legends. Yeah, Dragon Ball, League of Legends, perhaps Plants vs. Zombies. And I think that will be a big chunk of tomorrow. Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm honestly just kind of waiting for more opponents. Time shitters. Honestly, that's how I feel about Embracer Group right now. Welcome in, Luke McCabe. How's it going? We are kind of just wrapping up a stream of Archipelago Randomizer. I wish Time Splitters 2 and Time Splitters Future Perfect were compatible with Archipelago naturally, like integrated. But hey, I'm very happy with how this manual works out. But yeah, I am tired. Cardis 2 will probably be its own stream. There's so much to do in that game. This is fun, but this time also so far, if you don't want active hours, you'll probably won't be able to make it to future streams. That is perfectly fine, no worries. Thank you so much for coming by, and I hope everything goes well with Mystery Dungeon AP development as well. Alright, I will see you guys another time. Bye-bye.